In just a few minutes here. Alright. Yeah, we'll be getting started in just a few minutes here, everyone. I'm just getting the last few things set up and waiting for the ad break to play out for everyone. That ad break's just as usual, disable pre-rolls and make sure no one's getting the stream interfered with. So, it'll just be a few more minutes here. Thank you for the patience. Alright. And welcome back, everyone. We'll be getting started now. That should have let the... Wait, just double check and make sure. Okay, yeah, it's just about done. So we'll get started here. For those just joining, we're technically doing a new save. It'll be continuing the same theme as a few runs I tried to start yesterday. We were essentially playing the Imperial Guard, or the Cadian Guard. Though we are playing as Manhunters, so we can get more recruits for the Guard. We need more meat for the grinders. I still think I'm gonna go with Greenskin Invasion first and turn on Permanent Destruction. We will still be doing Expert Difficulty and Iron Man, and a random seed. I should try out an explored map at some point. Maybe I'll do that sometime for another run. But let us go ahead and load in. Everyone who requested a name in the previous stream for this run will be getting their characters named in this one. Just because, I mean, the runs weren't super long last time, and I would like people to actually get some of the get a named character. And so you guys can save on channel points. We will go ahead and be grabbing a couple indebted here. But first, I do want to check and see what we got in here. Wow. If only that rolled a little bit higher on the fatigue, but the damage is awesome for that. Let's see. It's not, obviously, still not very effective against armor. But, that would actually be pretty good. Also, we got some pretty good prices here looking at it. Let's see. What's our trade goods? Not too overpriced. I could probably make a profit on those. Go ahead and grab the nets. Let's grab some basic gear. That we do need to kind of fight more bandits and everything. And make use of our passes a little bit more too. There we go. We get some pretty powerful buffs for our people. Well, for our indebted, I should say. Let's go ahead and hire these two. Alright. We have a faint-hearted, irrational indebted. Markud. He's got both melee and range. So I may do something interesting with him. He got very low resolve, though. Meanwhile, we have a Death Wish apprentice. Okay. That is actually awesome. He is going in the back line. I got decent rolls on him. Ooh. We're going to try and keep him alive. He could be extremely good with this setup already. Because he has Dexterous and Fearless. Our guys in the back will be the net holders. Him, I'm not as worried about. He did get 2 points in resolve, so he could be a sergeant more easily. Ooh. We have an insecure, night blind, bright, indebted here. Darkweek learned. We have an amazing, well, almost amazing. He's got a fear of beast, but that's not the biggest deal. But we have Weedkind, the northerner here with 3 stars in melee, 1 star in range, and 2 stars in fatigue. We have Wahib, the deserter, also ranged. Ooh. Okay. You're going in the back. Out of all of them here, Suri, I think you're staying. Let's see if there's a few more cheap outfits here. Or weapons, maybe. Not really, but we can go ahead and... Since we know we're going to be fighting bandits early, and a lot of them, I think I'm just going to go ahead and invest in some armor. Let's see. These aren't the best helmets, but they'll have to do, and we'll get another one of these. I don't like buying armor too much. Yeah, the deserter's on the chopping block, by the way. He doesn't get anything. But, Weedkind here will get some armor and a spear. And so will the learned here. And he will get the bludgeoning. Meanwhile, Wahib here is just going to get some rags and a wooden stick. Actually, he may not even get the rags. Go ahead and give those out there. And we'll give the southern head wrap to Speed, or Septi here. The Stoic. And I'm gonna need... And we got food for now. There's no contracts here. What do we have? No. I am not fighting serpents first. That is, not so great of an idea. Would like another pike here. We could afford it, and it would help early. So I think I'm going to. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just give it to you for now. And he'll get a wood bludgeon. Alright. What's our map look like? Oh. An interesting layout. What is this? Okay, good. That's a decent town up there. And a fort with a... I believe there will be a kennel here. Yeah, we're trying again. We don't give up. The guard never breaks. Only regrouping. This is a weird layout, actually. Yeah, at least our arena's right here. This is actually an easy arena to reach. Yeah, because that one actually doesn't have a fort, so it wouldn't be better there. Let's already go up a little bit, though. Yeah, I decided it would be smart to cash in early and try and keep a few of our people alive this time, so I bought armor first. Rather than waiting till people already have died. We'll see how that works out. Luckily, Southern armor isn't too expensive. How's it going, Artie? Let's see. Somewhere not far to the east and somewhere around the Rusty Blade Mesa. Okay. Well, should be right around here. Oh, good to hear. Forge allies. Okay, is it right here? Yep. There we go. Some nice, easy pay for the first contract. I'll take it. That's another indebted we can get. And let's just go ahead and head down here. I do need to get a few more indebted. Let's see. Do we know what's in here? No. Probably zombies. Probably a lot of zombies. But we don't know yet. Yeah, we'd be trying to head up north much earlier. Northern recruits are definitely better. What do we have here real quick? That'll be bandits. I'm gonna go get a few more recruits here, and we'll try and take that on. Probably not the smartest call, but I mean, We need more recruits. How else are we gonna get them? It's too expensive to keep hiring men that just keep dying on us. Let's see. Anything for cheap here? These are not bad prices. Ooh. Some decently cheap armor. I do need a shield. Heck, we'll take a shield as well. We have 500. I do need to buy some more food real quick. Let's see. Really? Why does it seem like manhunters just don't get indebted spawns? I actually don't want that first. I may have to take it. Ooh. Okay. How much is this? Or how much do we have? We got enough for a few days. Let me go ahead and grab this. I want to keep him. In fact, he will actually get the Southern Mail. I guess that is a possibility. I am always looking for discounted wares after all. Let me real quick. Before we do anything else, I'm going to check and see what this is. Overall. And we're going to try and attack it at nighttime, just in case there's ranged. Oh. Got a few hyenas here. They would tear our people to shreds. Well, some of our indebted to shreds. What the heck? I said we would attack at night, but I don't want to waste the time. Not bad. Alright. Wahib, you're running down to kind of try and distract them. They probably have an archer there. Or not. Wait. I only see 4. There's 2 more back there. Alright. There's 5, so there's 1 more over there probably. Luckily, we've got plenty of nets for this. I'm going to be trying to net probably the spear users first. Don't see anything. Let's just move you up here. And we'll move you right there. Nice, he's gonna fatigue himself out. He's gonna continue scouting, trying to find the others. We'll wait there. Move up with him. Same there. And we'll do this. And we're doing that way these guys try and, or like, fatigue themselves out. Alright. I may actually go after him. Okay, good. No range. I didn't think there was because we hadn't been shot at yet, but I wanted to double check. Want to wait for their turns to pass. Alright. Poking away. There we go. We did break the shield wall there. We're gonna go ahead and put him here. He can try and stun. We're gonna go ahead and net him. And move our pitchfork user right here. We'll wait to net him. And what I'll do is I'll move down here and spear wall. Alright. Let's try and finish him off quickly. Take some stabs. There we go. Nice. Also, the spear user did disengage here, which is kind of nice too. Go ahead and disarm him. We'll go ahead and engage the whip user. And we'll net him. So far, so good. Let's move up and poke. Not much left there, but that's fine. I was hoping for stun. Oof. Try and surround him. And we'll try and get our fatigue back there. Nice. Okay, Nazir the Whip just got struck down, not killed, so that's actually fine. Somehow the people driving the indebted are actually not more valuable, more expendable than the actual indebted themselves. Wait here for a second to see if I can get stunned. Okay. Since we did, that kinda ensures I want to just attack away. Nice. There we go. Alright. We'll wait there because we need to move the whip user out of the way. Gonna take chances there. True! This is very true. I guess it's just the same concept here. Alright. Go ahead and try and surround him. Oh. Well, our runner got caught. But, that's honestly fine. This is also true. Alright. At least get some hits in. Exhaust them for us. Same with you. You're dead anyways. Well. Yeah, I figured that was coming. Reasons we need helmets more often. Back to work. Honestly, same with you. There we go. Gotta make sure everyone's morale is in tip-top shape. And, I think that's done just by making sure they know what they need to get done. Or what happens if they don't. Let's go ahead and rearrange our formation here. Of the fewer remaining soldiers. And let them rest up, too. Hey, it's already happened once before because I didn't realize it could happen. It can always happen again. You know, go ahead and pick that up. Yeah, what the heck, we can have you pick up a weapon too if we need to. It seems they have stopped advancing. Let me slowly advance by 2 tiles at a time. See if we can maybe find them here. Here we go. At least we got a boar spear out of that. Let's wait for him to catch up here. So hold on, are they still moving is my question now. There they are. They're just waiting on us. Alright. Continue the advance. And we're actually going to swap him to that spear. Like to see them make use of their stamina before we even get there. I don't see the club user. Or the wooden mallet, I guess. Gonna move there. Go ahead and wait with them. Try and get some hits in. Not bad. Ooh. Okay, there he is. Ah, that's unfortunate. He was our good melee guy. What's our chances there? Fair enough. Man. Well, so much for that shield. Third chance to hit him. Why don't you go for him? Well, it was a, just the right decision, it felt like. You know? So, maybe it wasn't. Ooh. Well. Ah, there we go. Hold on. Let's see how they handle it. Yeah, exactly. I know. Nomads are probably still too much early on. I do just need to get out of the south after getting some indebted. Yeah. 6 nomads was just a bit too much. I didn't bring enough nets. Hey, Popsuda. Well, back at it again. Well, the blind I don't think was actually the issue there. Unless you're talking about blinded by greed. And then maybe, yeah. Alright. Where's our banner here? There we go. And there. Yeah, we're just doing a Manhunter run. This is actually technically, well, because I've done a few runs here, not quite my first time, but it's my first time actually attempting to use the Manhunters. So, I'm still learning how I need to start them, honestly. Because they are weird for their start. You actually want to be picking fights with every human enemy you see and avoiding everything else, it feels like. We'll go ahead and head right in here. Okay, this is our arena. And we actually have a contract here, which is nice. There's some pretty decent weapons there, though not at great prices. Go ahead and grab the net early. Definitely gonna want to grab that spear. That pitchfork at least. There we go. That's what I was looking for at the start. I don't necessarily hate it, it's just it has not been going our way. That could be interesting. That's a problem, though. Then again, I guess we can fix that immediately. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. You get in the back. Somehow the Indebted do seem to be a little bit better in this start, though, as a whole. I've noticed a lot more, like, actually pretty good traits on them. And good stars, it feels like. Also, I saw a club, or the brute icon there. Yeah, Peasant Militia probably is the more fun overall. At least, I don't know. We'll see, because I did notice something. The Crack the Whip buff here, this gives like 11 to both attack stats, as well as a bunch of other points. So I could see that being quite powerful late game. Yeah, I definitely do agree Peasant Militia is probably the more fun and probably better one overall. Okay, we're getting some pretty good stars here. What was his resolve? 25. What's his? His is actually decent. His isn't. Okay. Well, we've already done that once, Hardy. Well, maybe not on the Lone Wolf. I believe I did Anatomist for that one. Dude. Okay, then. It sucks he doesn't have melee with this right here, because I don't believe ranged weapons can cause fatalities. But, the Iron Lungs, man. Oh, give me all of them. And let's see. What could we have some people in the back be doing? You're going to go ahead and take those, and you're going to take the club. We actually have some good indebted. Problem is, I'm not going to be able to keep them all. Drive off nomads. That is also true. You have to know when to actually pick fights when you're doing actual solo, but even at the start of Lone Wolf. How much money do we have still? 700. I think we're gonna avoid this contract for now. Nomads are a bit tougher than normal bandits. Have enough money for a couple days. If I had another net, I would be doing that. Even at level 1, I feel like maybe we could do that. Grab some javelins here real quick, too. To make use of... Let's see, who's got the best throwing here? I do want to keep you as well, actually, so we'll move you towards the back more since you don't have armor. And we're going to give him the Warfork. He's going to take the javelins. And he's going to take the pitchfork. Alright, let's see what the map looks like. No ports in the southern cities. No ports, period, actually. We just have the one lone port here. That's like, it's just here for moral support. And to give you the illusion of taking a boat somewhere. But we'll head out of the south now that we actually have some indebted. Exactly. Alright. Southwest around Timeless Sands, we can do that. Not a mission I would like, but we need something. You know, why do you people keep trying to tempt me, with not revealing the location? You never give me a good offer. There are some bosses that are actually just impossible for Lone Wolf. You cannot do the Hexen encounter, for instance. It is statistically impossible because you have so many Hexen, and the second a Hexen takes control of you, you're dead in a solo. So, sadly, you cannot do 100% of the content. You would have to be a madman to attempt that. Because that would be you would have to rush to that one first, and hope you could get lucky enough to get through it. There we go. There's some hyenas that are attempting to go after us. But, yeah, that's one of the encounters that if you're doing any kind of solo run, just... There is one exception. If you take a anatomist, or like you do a solo brother that is an image, because they cannot be charmed. That is the only exception to that. Secure the king of the old tomb, or the old tomb of the kings. I will look at this. I don't like we're getting paid in advance because that can actually screw our reputation. But if this is bandits, which it can be, I believe, this will be fine. Well, yeah. I guess I should specify, since I forgot they did originally work slightly differently. Yeah, I should say it's in its current form. You would have to kind of roll the patches back to be able to do it. To help mitigate some death, we're gonna go back a bit here. I want to draw them through this area right here. And they will advance because we have javelins. Yeah, Black Monolith, funny enough, can. There is actually another, normally very easy fight that becomes very difficult solo. Which is the other reason why I say it's very unlikely. This one can at least be done, but you need a very specific setup with certain weapons. And that is actually the Idrok. Because the Idrok will regen so much health that you can normally not even do damage to it. Unless you get very lucky. Like, it will regenerate as much or more health than what you can do in damage, in most cases. I should know. I tried it with an Anatomist solo. I even swapped... To be fair, I didn't have, like, perfect rolls and everything. It wasn't, like, a perfect run. But, I did try using, like, a two-handed cleaver for it. Yeah, true. That is the other issue with those. Yeah, I do want to draw them back just a little bit more here. So we want them to not have the numbers advantage here. Alright. Yeah. I could see that one being very difficult too. Let's go ahead and spear wall with Tarwood here. They may advance far enough. That's actually good. Nice, we got a stun. He's dead. We'll have to wait with him for a second. Unfortunate. Hey, thanks for the follow, Popsuda. Also, accidentally spear walled. Oh, also thanks for the follow, Avery Lee. Thank you both. I'm not good at always spotting the names like that. Or saying them. Ely. Let's go ahead and... Let's see. I need to go assist our thrower here. Oh, not what I wanted to do. Good. They aren't really targeting him, so that's fine. It takes some getting used to, honestly. It took me a little bit to get reading chat down, and I'm still not the best about always keeping track with it. So if I miss something, like, feel free to ask it again or, like, point it out that I missed it. Go ahead and punch him with the thrower, at least. You know what? Let's turn this into a brawl here. Aww. Oh, can we get a whip to his face? No, but we can get a hit at least. I'm fine with that. I'd much rather that be on him than someone else. Okay, at least keep pushing in. Nice. Yeah, we didn't get the stun. Aw, he got a headshot there. I made a mistake with him for getting him out of there. Yeah, there are quite a few that are definitely up there with how they look. Let's see. Honestly, need to get rid of him. Sadly, we weren't able to. He's not close enough to whip anyone's morale back. Oh, but we can break him. Or, like, break his arm. Definitely need to invest in more armor early. We didn't really have many options for armor, sadly, though. Alright, you guys. Back to work. That is a nice feature early on. Having a sentry rally right from the start is really good. Also, I'm fine with him running. He is one we want to keep alive. Even if he is also one of our good people for dealing with problems. Let's go ahead and do this. Right. There we go. We may be able to recover this. We'll see. It all depends. Okay. Our guy with the whip can finish him off. Now, it's a little bit more than just pressing random buttons. Not much more in all cases, but still. I think we actually recovered this, as long as we can finish him off. There we go. Ah, nice, and he gets to come back for some free kills. Oh, he finally got the net off. Okay, we're not letting him get away. Punch him in the face. Aw. We'll go and move up here and poke away at him. That way we can try and get the kill there. There we go. And we'll move you there. We actually succeeded. It was looking a little dicey there for a moment. Really? You guys... Okay. You know what? Aw. By the way, if you want a character named after you, there is a channel point redeem if you have specific like stuff you want in mind. Otherwise, just feel free to type it in chat. The redeem is more there, so I have a list for long term. Yeah, I kind of had to swap to Iron Man because when I streamed this last time, or like the first time I had started streaming this, I still played like I did normally, and that resulted in a lot of me reloading encounters if things went too horribly, rather than trying to pick up the pieces in most cases. So, don't tell me we actually did lose one of our iron lungs. Okay, we didn't. So I decided I'll just start playing Iron Man. That way I can't, you know, scum load everything. Way to force it, if anything there. There are still ways I could do it. Technically, the game does not save until you are out of combat. So if you ever have truly bad combat, even in Iron Man, you can technically just go and Alt F4 the game if you're on PC, or, you know, just go to dashboard on console. But I try not to do that. We'll go ahead and give you at least a hat here. Wasn't the worst fight. We lost a few of the bros, but we kept a few alive. Sadly, no level ups, but yeah, and that's where my habit also comes from. Especially some of the old Neverwinners. Like, Neverwinter Nights 1 and 2. I definitely... Ooh. Sorry. I definitely did that a lot. Pathfinder 2 as well. And Pathfinder 1. Love going through the dungeon early in a save. The, like, what can be the endless version. Yeah. Yeah, I could definitely see that. Exactly. Yeah. There's a reason why I ended the Mornheim run I was doing on stream. Hardy, if you remember what happened, where the mission bugged out. I don't think I showed the end result of that. I had to, basically for context for everyone else, one of the missions for the Skaven, the library mission, ended up bugging out on me and removing one of the quest objectives to where the mission was literally unable to be completed. And I don't think I actually ever mentioned this. When I had to abandon the mission, half the team died and the other half got crippling injuries for what they were. So it would have been a total restart from that point. Yeah. Mind you, we had literally completed the mission. I had killed every demon in that library. And the wizard. But yeah, Hardy, that's why that didn't continue after that. It wasn't I didn't want to, it was, that was gonna be a total reset moment. So I may go back to that on PC at some point down the future, or in the future, just so I can, have console commands as a option if I really need to. Because that is the downside of playing on console. If something like that happens, you just kind of have to bite the bullet and take the blow. Oh. How much money do we have? I like having that at the start. Or like having one of these villages. Alright. Hunt down what terrorizes. We're not interested in beast contracts right now. We'll lose too many men that it's not really worth it. I'm gonna head down here and check their stock, and then head down into the south and see if I can get more indebted, because I believe... And we still have 6, but I'd like a few more. Also, I need some more food. Looking at it. But yeah, that's why that run ended just kind of abruptly there. Yeah, Sisters of Battle are kind of the exception where, that's just the norm. We'll just make a slight profit there. I do need the money to continue getting stuff. It's better to have some armor than none. That wouldn't be a bad weapon to grab early on. Let's go ahead and grab those. Also, some cheap tools here is the other reason I wanted to sell that. Also, cheap grain. Not bad prices on throwing weapons either, looking at it. How much do we have left over? 560. I'm actually tempted to buy some of this armor early. Let's see, that's 95. At the same time. Hey now, you can't deny the fun of Chaos and Skaven over there. Oh, we'll give you the big boy for the Witch Hunters is quite fun. Skaven are my favorite faction in Mordheim, personally. I love the extra movement from them, but it's also, I like Skaven as a whole. They can be a bit of a rough start, but at the same time, you have significantly more movement than everyone else. So you actually have a huge advantage with them. In many ways. Go ahead and give you this and throw you in the front. Oh yeah, you still can. The trick with Skaven is to always make sure numbers are in your favor. Just gotta keep, having the numbers advantage against whoever you engage. A good trick to that is fighting in doorways. You're probably not playing like crap. It's just they have a very different playstyle early on, even compared to later. Some Nomad Outlaws. We don't have any nets, but I may be able to force this. Yeah, this is true. Crap. That's gonna hurt. We need to get rid of him quickly. Let me see something, though. Okay, I can get a good hit there. We're going to Spear Wall a lot here. I'm gonna rotate down to help deal with them. I want to get an early kill here if I can. That's not helping things. I would get up here, but they're gonna rush him. And that won't end well. So I'm just gonna Spear Wall from right here. And we're gonna move him down. And we need to try for the disarm there. Okay, that didn't work. Give him the melee attack buff and defense. Yeah, I was worried about that. Oh, okay. Advance, everyone. That's also fair. I definitely understand that feeling too, honestly. I definitely turtle up a lot in games. Normally. Come on, get the disarm. Alright, well. You're not breaking yet. I really shouldn't have picked fights with nomads. I should have learned my lesson. Lost all the good recruits already. Oh. Aw. Well, almost all of them. He's at least dead, but I think we're dead here. Or at least at the point where it's a restart. Can't even get a whip to the face there. Yeah. Alright. Oh. Huh. So yeah, you do... That's gonna be a restart there. Man. I just need... It is mainly the armor, honestly, early on. Because... Well, the armor helps mitigate some of the RNG. With hits. Because if you can survive longer, you don't need to worry as much about not finishing them right on time. But the fact everyone starts basically naked is definitely the hardest part of Manhunters, I would say. Like, at least the Peasant Militia starts with basic gear. Alright, let's see what we got. We got a possibility for a mammoth right here already. Of an indebted, at least. Eh? 2 mammoths, potentially. Let's see, wait, what's this one? Oh. That doesn't matter for him. But he's got Iron Lung, so I need to get an Anatomist, too. Yeah, I need some extra nets. That is honestly my main way of doing this early. Let's see. Yeah, we won't be fighting nomads. I've learned my lesson at this point. Of course, we keep fighting the upgraded nomads, not the basic ones, but still. Alright. We actually have some decent armors here. I'm also gonna buy that shiv. I can maybe peel some armor off someone. And we're just gonna hire everyone we can. Alright. I have 800 crowns. Anything else that was interesting in here? Don't want that. That's... Well... We'll grab these. And a sling to actually force him to advance on us. Alright. It's always funny to send just waves of cheap infantry in. I do have to agree there. It's overwhelmed with the swarm tactics. Probably, again, part of the reason I like Skaven. That's essentially their motif. We have someone who could maybe become ranged. He is. Probably not long for the world, though. Alright. These are best brothers here. Probably you. We'll go ahead and do this. And let's see. You were the other one that had iron lungs there. Use those hats to denote them being mammoths real quick. And what else do we have? Yeah. That is definitely, like, if nothing else, fishermen are good for being cheap nets. In most cases. With the potential to be someone good as well. Actually, we're going to give you this. You know what? You're going to take that, and he's going to take the net here. People without amazing stars in the right places are going to get wooden clubs. Or in his case, if you're well, he might actually be good because he does have good resolve. We'll keep him around for just a little bit here. See if maybe we can turn him into something. And yeah, he'll get the last bit of armor here. Quote-unquote armor. I don't know if I'd quite call it that, but hey. Let's see. Could I set up for that nomad fight in the arena? If I was to take you and you on, I need to swap these weapons around a little bit. If I was to take these two with nets, and who else? That's a little risky early on. So we'll just head up here. That's a fort, so we'll go here. And we're already broke. But at least we have some armor now. And everyone has a weapon. So that's something. Also, I can pick up some more nets here if we get a good mission. I think nets are going to be our best friend early on with this kind of run. Brigand thugs? Brigand thugs and a poacher. No thanks, I'm not about to lose someone to a random headshot. From, the start there. Because they're not going to want to advance on us, so we're going to have to push up on them. I can accept that in a moment. First, what else do we have? We'll take the thief contract here. Need allies. That's always the first one I'll take normally. Alright, many brigand thugs. Alright. Let's see what we're dealing with. And mostly ones without shields. Good. That'll actually make this easier. Wait for them to advance. Also, we got a dagger already. We can get him. Okay, I do want to get the flail users first. They are bigger threats. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Alright, surround him a little bit there. There we go. Get one hit there. There we go. He's dead. But I should finish him off. That way we get the morale break early. Nice hit there. This is already going quite well. Didn't get the hit there, sadly. But let's see. Kind of want to move him in here, but at the same time, that's risky. We'll see. We'll see if that ends up biting us. Okay, I'm happy he ran over here. Go ahead and start moving him in as a extra body. That sucks. Yeah, I was worried about that a little bit. There we go. We got one fleeing. Come on. Don't do this to us. Just hit him. There we go. Nice. And we'll move him here and try and finish him off. There. There. Ooh. Now, we didn't finish him with a punch. Unfortunate. There. That's most of the threats done. Go ahead and try and surround them here. There we go. That does it. Well, we lost a few people. Some of them people I didn't quite want to lose, but hey. Just sling at him literally right in his face. And alright, run him down. We don't have many daggers just yet, so I can't quite peel the armor. Exactly. Meat for the grinder here. Gonna move him up here. Nice, he got punched in the face. Aw, almost. Almost got an extra hit in there and broke his armor. But the spear will do it. Yeah, it kind of sucks losing these two, but it wasn't the worst. And we did get the armor back. I'm going to equip these flails, by the way. More than likely, over some of the other weapons. A, I like flails, but B, I can use those to kind of snipe armor a bit better. And have some extra utility. Now, who has the best melee for doing so? Probably you. So we'll do this. Yeah, the Gudendog. They're awesome. I wish there was an upgraded version of them, honestly. And our slinger here will get the actual armor. But yeah, those things are awesome. We can also do that. And actually, you'll get that in your back pocket, just in case we need a... Well, actually what we'll do is this. These guys will get it, since they have slightly higher melee, and he already has something that can target the head. Alright. How many indebted did we lose? Yeah, we're still fine on numbers. Let's go give them the good news. Daggers are really good, actually. I like pairing them with Fearsome and going for puncture spam. That's actually a really effective strategy. I've found, at least. We'll buy a couple nets here. That'll allow us a couple free kills, potentially. Buy a cheap hood. Yeah, because funny enough, by the way, if you didn't know, the skill puncture is not affected by, stuff like two-handed. So, I always at least give my dagger users a shield for that very reason. It took me a while to figure that one out, honestly. But when I did, hey, that just means, I get some extra melee defense while doing what I was already gonna do. Alright. And you know what, we'll upgrade your weapon here. And give you an actual hat. That is good if you use the Quaddle. If you're using the normal Dirk, and you're going for just using Puncture, Duelist does nothing for it. It only affects the normal swing, which you're normally not doing against armor. Unless you just don't have a high hit chance. Let's see, somewhere to the west around mid-mark. Or middle mark. Let's see where that is. We can get over there. And that will be some pay. Let's see. It wasn't far west, so it may actually just be right here. Yeah, actually, you know, I can show that off real quick, thinking about it. Because I did remember one thing. So, as you can see, we have the double hand bonus, or double grip bonus. This is getting modified. That's above its normal base value. This still stays the same. It's still 15 to 25. Which is the exact damage the dagger does. So, like, if you're using these kind of daggers and not the Quaddle, you're better off just going with a shield. In most cases, just for the extra defenses. Let's see, Crumbling Watchtower. It could be up around here. I sometimes hate doing these. For this very reason of having to guess where everything is. Let's see. Ah, east. Okay. In the forest. Wait, so... How did we not see that before? I was literally in the mountains right next to it. Sometimes the discovery seems weird. In all honesty. Also, just realizing, we actually have some good ports here. None up top, sadly, but we do have a port all the way down here. Okay. That's huge. Yeah. I always feel like Overwhelm on dagger users is really good. Compared to, like, some other weapons. We need some food here. Luckily, we just got paid. Grab some fishing grain. Also, we do have an influx of cultists here. Or do we? There we go. We'll hire the insane. Also kind of want to hire the bard just so he can smack someone with a loot, but wouldn't be the best use of them there. Is everyone's armor fully repaired? Yes. Ooh. Ooh. He may turn out to be a good nimble bro for the fact we don't have to worry about his morale. In fact, he's going to get the shield here. But, like a nimble mammoth, potentially. Because he won't ever take the morale penalty, so that'll be pretty big. Let's see. We can go ahead and take this. I do need to go get some tools anyways, and they'll be cheaper down here. And maybe this will get us the friends with the city, so we can get our ambition. Yeah, those are pretty good. Just send them in to hold everyone down. Oh. The Bringers of Peace are chasing a couple nomad cutthroats. Let's help them chase them down. Since we have assistance with this fight, meaning meat shields. And these are normal cutthroats, not actual outlaws like I've been fighting. And the real question, can we get a few of these guys killed and then maybe you make use of some of these nets for a bit of armor? We do have a ton of nets here. Alright, we're going to surround this guy here. Nice. Gonna wait right here for a second. Good hit to the head there. Go ahead and do this. Yeah, if I could, I would have liked to get some of their armors. But I doubt I'll get the opportunity here, because I don't think any of them are going to die. Go ahead and buff his melee attack. And we're gonna net this guy. Because what we're gonna do is try and hit the head here. Nice stun. And nice hits to the head. That may, Ooh. No. There goes the learned. Wasn't paying attention to them as much. And there goes the insane. Well, so much for him. Probably shouldn't have pushed him up too far. Yeah. He tanked some hits, I guess, before he went. Also, sadly, our ranged bro is dead. Alright. Go ahead and disarm him. Get the bleed on him. And try and stun this guy. Okay, at least he didn't break out of his net. Man. First they'd finish him off there. I was hoping to do that. Some people are needing to get hit by a whip here. They're not quite making their hits. There we go. Also, he's probably dead here. Ah. Realized he had no armor. Oh well. I haven't get any of the gear because they keep last hitting. Yeah, exactly. But we do want the ones that can do it more than others to stick around more. Well, he's exhausting himself, really. Oh. Who was that just died? That was another one of the people I wanted. Oh, that was the Stoic. Never mind. Alright. You at least kill him. Thank you. Let's see if we can break his armor. There. And chase him down. Need some more spears or something, though. Back to work. Well, we got very little loot for 4 deaths. Let's see. Eagle Eyes, not the worst. The Learned was the one I was kind of wanting to save. These two are okay. Do we get a Indebted? We do. Yeah, well. You know what? I guess we get a replacement guy for ranged for now. You know, we do have you, actually. So let's actually swap this around. Do this. And that'll go in his back pocket, and he'll take this. That way we still have the ability to force people to advance on us. And we will give you the Pata. And our whip user will be the net holder. Since we kind of want him alive, actually, and we have someone missing from our backline, we'll do that. Alright. Back down we go. And that 260 is just going to be spent right on some tools. I kind of do, but at the same time I get the logic. It's just, I feel like it should be a bit of both. Where, like, you can do either or. And that would make it good for hybrids as a multi-purpose option. I kind of understand why they didn't, because whips are actually quite strong. You can use them very good, or like very well against people who are low health, or like at least don't have armor. Funny enough, the best way to deal with the Kraken is technically with a bunch of whips and one tank. Like whips or polearms. I believe whips are technically safer. But, you have one guy with the, I believe it's the Goblin Amulet. Basically, distracting and dealing with the tentacles, while everyone else just whips the Kraken in the face. It's actually quite hilarious if you think about it. But, let's see, that's 5 of them there. If I make better use of my nets, this could go well. Also, if we replace his mace with this. That's not really going to hurt him. Is all our gear repaired? Basically. What the heck. Depending on what their setup is, this could be really good for us. That's not too bad, but the terrain is not quite in our favor. So let's change that. Yeah, the whip strap's the one, or strat is the one I've seen a lot of people kind of gravitate towards now. That's why I brought that one up. Though I guess it can be slight. I don't know. That one's a little bit weird with it. Honestly, Kraken fight as a whole is a little weird with how people do it sometimes. At least in my opinion. Alright, we'll move him there. And wait. Because I'm going to be netting some people here. We want the ones without shields to advance first. And actually, we're going to go ahead and do that. Alright. Don't get either of those, sadly, but that's fun. I want to get rid of the spear first, since he has the highest chance to hit. And we want to net the, what's it called? The shield. Okay. Okay, good. Come on. True. That is the main thing, probably, with that. As long as we can deal with him first. Go ahead and move him off. There we go. Yeah. Kind of wanted to advance and get rid of these guys first, but our brothers, I guess, decided differently in the fact they didn't want to actually hit with their weapons. So, not much I can do there. We can at least disarm him. Though he gets punched. He gets punched in the face for it. He would have lived, but he got popped in the face. And died of a broken nose, I guess. That sucks. Well, actually, we still at least keep the armor, if nothing else. Since the armor wasn't destroyed, we'll still get it, even without the blacksmith. There we go. Make good use of our whip there. And let's see if we can hit him. Nice. Finally, we can hit. Maybe. Get some extra melee skill. And we're also just trying to exhaust him by hitting the shield. That's why I'm just swinging even though he's got the shield wall up. And it's not the worst chance to hit him. There we go. Come on. There. Well, we lost one, but we'll gain a new recruit in his place. Hopefully someone who can actually hit the netted person. You know what? Fair. That's a decent enough trade. It sucks, but we'll give him a slightly better helmet. And since we don't have any whips in the back, or not whips, nets in the back, we'll give it to these two. At least we got a few level ups here finally. As much as I want to take this, I would rather take the Resolve more than likely. We need the non-indebted with slightly higher. Go ahead and give you Colossus to help out. I'm just going to end up giving Colossus to Everin initially. Definitely need to get your Resolve and health up. Same with you. we'll take the resolve there. Because we'll give him Colossus to help out. Alright. We didn't even get much money from that. We got some, but not enough to really be worth it. To be fair, though, I guess the levels are worth it. And the fact we didn't lose too much gear. Yeah, we'll accept that. Go ahead and sell some more wood sticks. I'm gonna buy a few more nets. And we did actually get the ambition done. Okay. Well, we're moving on up in some ways. Real quick, what's my indebted ratio? Man. I guess we need to hire some non-indebted, actually. I'll real quick see if maybe there's something useful here. Since it's well supplied. Watch, there's going to be a near god roll named item here. You know, I would kind of consider that one, honestly. For flails. That is an amazing three-headed flail. And nice. We aren't going to see anything like this ever again in the playthrough when I can actually get it. If I can. We don't have the money for any of these guys anyways. Let's see. We may have a contract back here. If not, I'm going to head up here. We do want to go more to the north. Northern recruits, or Northern indebted, actually have a higher health pool that they can get, which will help in the long run. Doesn't mean I'm going to get rid of the ones we already have, but any of our future ones will be a little bit better. We'll go ahead and leave that be. I was thinking about maybe hiring the Inich to set up for Hexens later. As someone who can be immune to their stuff, and I would level their initiative mainly. Because I need to make it a clip. But in our last decently long campaign, before it inevitably got ruined, partially by this moment, we had someone get taken over by a Hexen. And he actually had high initiative and immediately killed one of our backliners. Turn 1. We'll go for the standard. Go ahead and camp out here for a second. But, yeah, one of our handgunners, actually, is who ended up dying. It's not bad pay. Easy contract 2. Same with that. Actually, I need to accept that now. And then hire. If we're going to hire someone. There's a wild man there. I'm going to be hiring him. And maybe that jester as well. 7 thieves versus the 7 of us. Alright. How bad is this gonna be for us? Ooh. I see where I want to get to. I want to move them off to the side a bit more. At least get him on the high ground. Yeah, they're going to want to rush to it as well. But some of them will go down here. Okay, he can actually get up there, and he won't be able to, but he can get right here. We're gonna actually move up here and net him so he can't put or keep us off the high ground. We're gonna spear wall with him and wait. I'm gonna go ahead and move him up here to cover our whip user. Move our pike or our pitchforks right here. Wait a turn. And we're having him run up here. And we'll let him recover. Nice. He can also recover his fatigue there in preparation. Wait there for a second. Let's go ahead and do this. Give him the added skill. It may have helped save him from one hit at least. But not that one. And now, let's go ahead and move him up here. Spear wall to cover our retreat. Nice. Good headshot there. Ooh. 1 second. We can get him off, but there. That'll have to do. Go ahead and slash away at him. Don't get the hit, sadly. We'll put our pitchfork right here. That'll help the accuracy against him. There we go. Nice. Okay. As long as his armor doesn't get broken and he doesn't get killed, he's fine. We got another hit on him, at least. Didn't get the disarm. Not bad. Though we don't get the hit there. Gotta move next to him to A, get the morale check, and B, try and increase the accuracy there. Since we do move before him. Nice. Okay. At least he didn't kill us. Ooh. Jeffrey here. Doing us good. And our spear roll is holding him off. Oh. Get off that. No. I said, get off that. Nice, there we go. Move him there. Let's see, he has a sword. Oh, wait a second here. Nice, okay. Let's see. I want you to go this way. And you're gonna get right here to help break him. Hopefully not die. Just had to say it. Sadly, I think we lost that armor there. There we go. Oh. That's unfortunate that we lost him. Honestly, more caring about the armor, but still. We didn't even get an indebted to replace him there. You're going to be pure ranged, so let's up your initiative too. We at least get our pay here. How much do we have? 550. Let's go ahead and sell some of these wooden sticks still. We're gonna keep the swords and sell the picks. The swords and the spears. And there's nothing we really... Ooh. Never mind. We can replace the armor we just lost. There we go. I would like that wild man. So we're going to sell the just standard short swords here. Because we do have this right here. Also, I'm going to sell the light southern mace too. That'll give us enough that we can also afford our daily wages. Alright. You were not worth it. Ah, well. At least not completely. Go ahead and take the headpiece from him. Give it to him. We may as well make use of him. And he'll be in the front. At least he has a higher health pool. He did roll kinda high in health, so he could still end up being good. It's just no guarantee. They're right here. You know what? We'll wait on that. I want the flail for being able to target the head. And we'll take the delivery contract, or the cargo contract, I mean. Alright. Because this will take us to a new town as well. You know, I will take the injuries. We'll mug the robbing kids there. Ah, and we have a delivery of our own to make. Now. It's a bit pricey. We can buy the nets. We do need some food. Keeping this because I may actually end up using that. Buy a hood as well. Because we need to give him another helmet. And he can actually have... Let's see, is this just 5? No, that is 20. Okay. Never mind. Oh, right back to where we were. But, I'll take a signet ring. We are in desperate need of money, so may as well. Plus, the injuries weren't too bad, actually, thinking about it. Just pierced ear, and it's kind of sucked to believe he got the broken hand there. But that really only affects his ranged. We're not using him for melee. So I do need to remember to give him... Or no, he already has one. Oh, it was him that got injured. We'll give him that. Give you this. You've got a flail. So we'll give you a dagger. Also, it's weird that this counts as far enough from civilization that a wild man can spawn. Ooh. More deliveries. Nice. Also, good price for that signet ring we just got. How many indebted do we have? 5 to 2 manhunters. I'm very tempted to grab him. How much do we have? I could. Yeah, we'll go ahead and grab the anatomist. Not the worst, not the best. Which armor did he have? 65. Okay, that's not bad. Armor-wise. His stars aren't the best. He may end up okay. He does have quick, so he's a little bit faster than normal. We'll go ahead and grab him and make the delivery. Because we should have just enough crowns here. Yep. Technically, I should be trying to get up to 16 people, if I can. Because the scaling stops at 12. So, those extra 4 people are just free people, basically. We got no missions here, so we'll just head right up to here at Sandhaven. You know what? Sure. Let's see. We'll have enough money for 6 more days. So just enough time for us to complete this contract and actually get some money. And this is taking us further up north, which is where I want to be. That's part of the reason why I'm fine with this. Also means our food is technically paid for a bit. So we'll take a nice relaxing caravan drive up. We are recognized already. That is nice. We haven't hurt our reputation just yet. Somehow. We've lost so many men, but, none of it hurts our rep. Oh. Kind of fine with that, but I would have liked the fight in some ways. Yeah, we can help her. But it looks like the old man did not survive the fall down the well. And he's just floating in the water down there. We'll help her get him out. And oh, I guess that's that. Got some brigands waiting to ambush a caravan, but too scared to do it. Always nice to see. This will get us very close to our ambition, which it will be nice. Oh, let's see how this goes. They are actual raiders, so this may go poorly. See if we can get the caravan hands here involved first. Go ahead and move back a little bit, and we'll throw a stone at him. Luckily, I'm seeing a lot of exposed heads here, so that's always a good sign. I forgot to give him a net. That's not so great. We'll go ahead and spear wall here, though. They're not going to advance. Well. Actually, try for a headshot there. Go ahead and net him. Got a hit there at least. We do have to worry about him actually getting the flank off there, though. Go ahead and surround him. Yeah, I was worried about that. I was hoping it wouldn't be the case, though. Okay, so he's going for the donkeys. Nice, we did get an injury here. Ooh. That could turn the tide in our favor. Almost. Get some good hits there. So he's just going to attack and stay in the net. That's fine with me. That sucks. I was hoping he wouldn't break, but... He's dead. He's gonna die to the spear here. Or not. Okay. How much health does he have? Back to work. Oh, him. Oops. Need to move with you. Tried going for the headshot there to guarantee it and save the armor. Yeah, I was worried about that. Well, part of what would help, honestly, with this is getting some dogs online and having them add to our numbers even more so. There, he's fleeing. Didn't get the break, but we did get a hit. He barely survives. Good. We can maybe do something with this. There we go. Let's go over and surround him. I want to try and save some of our people if we can. And that will help exhaust him too. Slow down his initiative. Not like it mattered. Of course, he wasn't living anyways if he went down. Let's see what we can do. There we go. Yeah, that sucks. I believe his armor got destroyed. No. Okay. So we did get some advancement, and I did get an actual flail. So there's a good upgrade there. Problem is, we're going to have to retreat from these guys. What do we want you to be? Right, need to grab that. And grab Colossus for the little bit more health. The deserter. Again, your skills up here. Big student. Go ahead with your fatigue there. And you'll take gifted, because we'll probably replace you. So we'll take the early bonus. And Omar the Beggar. At least we still get him around. We'll take the health. And give you Steel Brow. Actually, that's why I should have given some of the... him. I should have given him Steel Brow. Oh well. Alright. We can at least get some decent armor on these guys here now. Got a boar spear here, but that's near broken. Go with the flail on you. This has slightly more armor. And this has more armor than your hat here. Should be putting a net in his back pocket. We can carry more if we do that. And I should be giving you a boar spear, even though it's nearly broken. You know what? You'll take the arming sword. A little bit less hit chance for a little bit better damage. And you'll have a buckler in your back pocket. Alright. What is this? Yeah, we're gonna have to abandon the contract here. That sucks. But we at least got paid in food coming up here. And that explains it. And I was looking forward to that pay too. We didn't even get indebted from the other one. Or from the first fight. East. Kinda need this. It's a little bit further than I thought it'd be, but it'd still be fun. Barbarians. That's actually ideal. Not necessarily in our condition, but it's better than some of the alternatives. Go ahead and let them get engaged first. Or at least partially. Luckily it's nighttime, so all these javelins are not going to hit us as often. Or hopefully at all. Alright. Step up one and whip at this guy with no armor. Now we charge. Ooh, that's not good. Ow. At least they're still throwing at these guys more so. Ooh. I'm gonna go ahead and net him so he can't be swapped out. And we will net him as well. Okay, so he's dead to bleed. Let's try and focus this guy. Injury is good. Sucks he's stunned for a turn, but at least he didn't break out of the net. Also, he's nearly exhausted because of that. All the hits from the clubs here. Okay, good. They are actually dealing with the secret. Sadly, we lost him. I did not want to lose the beggar, but looks like we didn't have a choice there. Actually, circle down and hit you. Nice, we got a headshot. Didn't kill him, sadly, but he's not going to try and break out of the net, so we get better chances to hit him. Wish he wasn't so fatigued out, though. We can maybe get a headshot on him. Yeah, I was worried about that. Oh. Man. Manhunters is just not nice for a start. Of course, I'm not playing great in many cases here, but still. I should be picking my fights a little bit more carefully. Yeah, it's seeming like the rolls just aren't in our favor, and everything wants to kill us. You know what? Let's see if we can get 2 hits there. There we go. Who knows, we may be able to recover this. He is a indebted, so if we get one from this, it will keep us in the positive for morale. Oh! Wenzel lived! And he got brain damage. Let's go. We have a brain-damaged wild man. And we got an indebted. Sadly, we're only breaking even now. Because we already got the other. But if you look at his health, he has significantly more. That's why I wanted to head up here earlier. Also, we deal with less armor. So our whips are more effective early on. Let's take the resolve there. Yeah, we need to give you Steel Brow as a precaution. We'll go with that. Well, it's not the best, but we're still in this potentially. As long as we get this contract done. Whew. Seeing footprints, but I'm guessing those are peasants. Okay, they're now well supplied. We've got a bit of coin. What can we do? We need tools. So we have a bit less coin. Hunt down what terrorizes. We do not have the manpower for that. Okay, that is not a fort, so we'll go up here. I want to get this save off the ground. We'll see if it allows us to. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of stress buildup from the constant critical fails that we are getting here in fights. Oh. Many barbarian thralls. Hold on. How many spears do we have? They're probably gonna have throwing. So... Swords and spears, right? We may be able to do this. Just need to let the peasants there take some of the brunt of the barbarians. We are faster than them, after all. We get a package. It's not great pay, but we'll have to take it. No one there. There we go. Since they're after the peasants, we have some meat shields for us. They already dealt with the peasants, didn't they? Yep. Alright. We'll let the company here do it. We just need someone to take the brunt of it. We can get an indebted out of this. Aw, poor doggo. I somehow don't think that one's living. Nope. Ran to its death. Nice! Maybe we should have him throwing. Also, I like how we have some Zweihanders joining us. I would like their helmets, but I know that's asking too much. But since we got 1 kill, we at least get some of the loot. Gonna advance him up here. He's still severely hurt, so I'm a little bit sketched out about moving him up. You know what we can do, though? Get back to work. No fleeing for you. Alright. We're having him fight his northern brethren already. Since we did just get him. Nice. We can at least make use of these guys, though. Hopefully we get an indebted out of this that'll put us back in the positive for the amount we have. Can I do that a few more times? With a few more headshots? I would like to fight. Nope. Don't think I'm getting the chance. And I still love the soundtrack for it. I know I always say this whenever I hear it, but this soundtrack is so good. Like, especially for the Northern Barbarians, I feel like. I would like, if we can get a Barbarian Reaver to, show up and get some help with him, I would love that, because I do like their weapons. And they can have decent enough armor. Going to advance here to try and get a hit in, maybe. Nope. But we do get some loot and some money. Now, do we get an indebted? We do. There we go. And what do you know? He's actually decent. Well, welcome to the company, buddy. Your life expectancy isn't long, and the pay is crap for you, at least. But you're here all the same. Let's actually, rather than having him be in the front line, we'll give him a pitchfork and put him in the back. And we'll move him up with the boar spear. Oh. There we go. Go ahead and get our nets equipped. Alright. We have a delivery contract. Let's see it through. Oh, Wenzel left. Even though we won a battle, he wasn't happy enough. At least he left his armor. But we didn't get the indebted soon enough there. That's the other thing that makes this a little bit difficult. We have 1 or 2 bad battles where we lose too many indebted. Everyone's morale goes to crap. I'm noticing. Oh. No. Let's see. You can sell these bear claws here. And we'll sell the shields. Get some money out of them. Alright, hires. We have a wild man to replace our wild man. If we can get the money for him. And he will start with a level up. So I'm gonna go up here and sell some stuff. At least Wenzel wasn't the best. And to be fair, we did kind of get his head smacked in. So it's fair he's quite upset with us. One second. Maybe I ought to do something with this. Come on. What are you chasing? Some peasants? Nah, come after us. As long as you stick close. Ah, they're gonna be chased off. Just go up here. We do need some food as well. Oh. My other option at the start here, thinking about it, is I could raid caravans to get a good start with the manhunters. If I raid a bunch of caravans, that would give me also a bit extra gold at the beginning. I'd have to do it very early compared to what I normally do, but that may be what I have to do if I end up resetting again. I may still do it right now, even. How much money do we have? Just barely enough, but we wouldn't have enough for the daily wages. All these good recruits, and not enough money for any of them. We'll go ahead and sell the maces. I'll just go ahead and sell the tree branch, too. We'll sell one of our militia spears to try and get some extra money. And some of our shields. And let's head back here to Lunenburg. Maybe they'll also have a job for us. It has been a day after all. Also would like some nice, cheap copper, maybe. That was to drive off the barbarians. I don't think we'll be doing that. Couldn't hire him. Not the best still. He actually has positive melee defense though, which for a for a wild man is actually really good. He's also getting decent rolls here, and he started with great fatigue. So you know what? Worth it. And you will get the militia spear. He will get this. And he does already start with Colossus, which is nice. He's also in a good mood, right from being hired. I'm kind of looking at this caravan. Ooh. What do you need help with? Oh? If anyone in the party could help talk the caged wildman down, it's probably Grimwald. Oh. But he goes to the cage, stares in it. There's an exchange of hoots. Your wildman wraps the bars with a knuckle, and the prisoner wraps it back and hoots somberly. Suddenly, Grimwald grabs the animal tamer by the head and drives him into the bars. You go to save the tamer, but the imprisoned wildman soars across the cage with an avistic terror in his eyes. Stepping back for your own safety, you can only watch as the bestial man sets upon the tamer. Both wildmen pull and drag on the man's face. The concussed man groggily yells, "I thought we had an agree!" Grimwald corks his thumbs into the man's eyes, while the imprisoned wildman grips the tamer's mouth. and pulls down, his head literally ripped apart by the seams and sinews. Few men vomit as the tamer's brains fall out where his tongue should be. A truly awful way of speaking one's mind. The warden taken care of, Grimwald looks at you in the wild man with a sort of "can we keep him" gesture. Absolutely disgusting. He's perfect for the company. And let's let the dogs out. Holy crap. Also, thanks for the hydrate redeem, by the way, Hardy. Sorry, it took me a second. But, I think this just saved the company here. Look at that. Hiring the Wildman was definitely the right call. We got a dog out of it. We got a Wildman out of it. Even if he's not great. We'll go ahead and put him back here. Yeah, even though he's not great, we can still make use of him. If nothing else, he's fodder for us. And actually, you know what? He's going in the front since he is. But, to be fair, he does have Brute, so if he gets good on his rolls, that'll be useful. How big is... Okay, so... This is very risky. But I do need an extra hand here. I do need some money. So we got him at the perfect time here. I should have equipped the dog thinking about it, but... But of course! We already have 2 wild men, and we're manhunters. We're becoming Northern Raiders here. Got a good hit there at least, which we can capitalize on right here. And we'll move him up right here. There we go. That's okay as long as he doesn't get hit again. Luckily, we did get a hit there to lessen his chance. And that's still fine. He's not dead. And just look at it as a tithe we're enforcing here. One they clearly didn't want to pay. And we got some furs for our trouble, as well as plenty of food, which we did need. And we got an indebted for us. It was not bad, though he's a craven with irrational here, so maybe he is. We don't know yet. At least he came with his own rags. Let's see, does that put us... Yes, that does get us to where we need to be. Also, go ahead and equip that. And on our wild man here, give him a dog. Yeah, we're kind of having to resort to banditry here. Luckily, that only made us enemies with them for now. Because there was a caravan from there. Yeah, I kind of needed to do that. Otherwise, we were about to have the same morale issues we just had a moment ago. Hunt down Webernox. We're not doing that. That will just get other people killed. It's not going to really benefit us. Let's see. We have 7 brigands here, and some peasants. There's a few brigand marksmen, though, so we're going to have to avoid that for now. What did we just see? We're gaining on someone here. Question is who? Barbarians. We're following them. At the very least, we can get another indebted. Man. The amount of arrows we just heard. Are they trying to blot out the skies there? Because it definitely sounds like it. Okay, so they're injured. They're not dead just yet. We can maybe get over to them. Oh, it was Reavers. Or no, those are thralls. Okay. Got to watch a peasant shoot another peasant in the face. Yeah, he's definitely dead. Maybe not this turn, but very soon here. Let's go ahead and release the hound. See if maybe we can get a hit in there. If we can, that's perfect. Nope. They knew our plans. They didn't want to share in the glory. He couldn't even finish off the militiamen to give us a chance. I guess if we get our javelins up, we may get a hit in. Yeah, we can't quite reach there, so... Well... Anyone think he's gonna survive even one more turn? Guess not. Let's see... We do get the indebted from doing that. Okay. I was curious about that, since we didn't get involved in the fight. Oh, and he can be ranged. We'll do this. Awesome, man. That face. As, you know, I guess I could expect that from a barbarian. But, there we go. And we'll give him a dagger. Or a shiv there. So we can do that. That is one option I guess I have if we really need to. Like the situation we were in earlier. Secure the graveyard. Alright. No good recruits there. Any cheap armors? Not like we can really afford it. What's our price for our birds? We can go ahead and do that. And we'll sell the tree branch as well. Let's see. How many people do we have? 8, with 5 of them being indebted. Actually, you know what? Rather than using our javelins, he's gonna use this. And we'll still leave him with them. That'll force him a little bit more to chase us. Go ahead and repair that cell. Let me take a look and see what we'll be fighting if we do this. Because we do need the money. And the combat experience. Yeah, once we get our melee attack up enough, and I actually... Ooh. Those are Reavers. We can go ahead and get another recruit here. There we go. We did get the assistance of the militia. Really? One of them already nearly shot us in the back. But I would like some of these for early on. We're not going to advance. We're going to let them take the brunt of it. Definitely. Since these are Reavers. There we go. We'll swap him to the whip since it's nighttime. Okay. I want to net him preemptively. Good. They are advancing first. We do want to support them properly. So we'll do this. And we'll make sure they don't get past us here. And we'll do this, that way in case he dies, which is very likely, they can't just push in. Yeah, since he's netted, he will not go first either. Which was the main reason for that. Because barbarians have quite good initiative, as you can tell. They're somehow outspeeding the very lightly armored peasants. Almost gotten through his armor. I'm gonna play it safe here. And shield wall. And we're gonna sling at the guys in the back so we don't have a chance of friendly firing. At least not as much of one. Swap over for a second. This is their militia militia captain. So he's going to be the most likely one to be a decent soldier among them. One of these two is likely going to die in just a second here. Maybe the militia captain will be. So we'll move right here just in case. Almost. I was actually kind of hoping he would go down. That way we can push up and easily finish him off. And I'm gonna wait for a second here. That way we guarantee we're not just weakening him for them. And we can get the finishing it. Because I do want that hammer. Go ahead and move here and wait. He is not gone. You know what? Let's see if we can do this. Almost. Shouldn't have got greedy. Should have just waited. Like I planned to originally. Oh. Maybe it's gonna work out. Nope. Sadly, we won't get that. I need to get last hits here. Your captain's running. Go ahead and equip our buckler here. And we'll move up right here. And we'll spear wall. Okay, he also has a hammer. So you know what? We're going for him. So hopefully we don't get hit. Okay. Keep doing this to keep them, just in case, because I'm imagining these guys are gonna die pretty soon here. We're just playing this very safe. There we go. We got the hammer. At least potentially. Also, maybe some javelins, too, thinking about it. The, barbarian javelins are especially good. So... Okay, there is one more barbarian here. I wouldn't necessarily mind some of the barbarian armor either, if I can. Why would the... Whatever. I don't know why the pitchfork guy is running up, but... Okay. Go ahead and get those in. May be able to get him. Okay, we can. Or not. We don't want to advance on him. He's not hurt enough. So we'll circle around. He did die to our bleed, so we got the loot. That's kind of what I was expecting to happen there. Okay, good. He is targeting them. Ooh. So far, so good. Mind you, we have a massive numbers advantage, but they're all peasants, so they're not exactly the best of troops. Go ahead and advance here and get the extra manpower in here. There we go, we got the bleed on him. Move up and hit him. Nope. Okay, so he is running. Which I'm fine with letting him run. There we go. Okay, we got some of the barbarian loot. And actually, I wouldn't mind their hammers either, because their hammers can act as, I believe, axes as well. I believe they can break shields. So, that's actually pretty good. Just in case they don't let them retreat, let's move up here. Run them down. Never mind. He's getting away. I thought the peasant got just in range, but he didn't. Not yet. We could use the dog to hold him there, but it's not a big deal. Yeah, as soon as everyone hits around 70 melee, I think I'm going to swap them over to swords or flails. That should be roughly the amount where it's accurate enough, and that'll help get around shields too, in the case of the flails. If we get someone with flail, or give someone flail mastery, that will allow us to use the targeting the head skill for getting around shields, which would be nice against, again, bandits. We're probably, after we get someone to level 3, by the way, is when we'll be giving them names, I think, for this. Before that, it's a little bit iffy on how long anyone's going to survive. Nice, we did get exactly what we wanted out of this. Yeah, so this is Axe and Hammer, which will be very good. It doesn't do the most damage, but that gives us the option to break shields if we need to. And we do get another Indebted here, who is nearsighted. Good thing he's not a ranged character. And you can head to the back now. So what does that put our numbers up to? 6 Indebted. So we can hire 2 people. About said 3, but it's not that many, sadly. This is actually a much better helmet than this. So I am going to go ahead and give him that. That'll help him stay alive. Since we don't have any more nets, we'll give him that. Oh, no, we do have one. One moment. There we go. Kind of. The reason I say 70 is because until we get Flail Mastery, the headshot on this doesn't go around shields. I guess 65 would probably be around the safe point, more than likely. Realistically. Swords can be used slightly earlier, yes. Let's see. Since we got some stuff from the barbarians. Well, no, it's more, I'm actually using the nets right now is why I'm doing that. It's because I'm actually throwing the nets basically every combat, is why I'm keeping them in the hand. Because I'll be doing it almost right off the bat to try and get an early kill. Go ahead and sell that hand axe. And do we have another person here? No. Was there any cheap armor? Not really. Alright. Check up here for some cheap armor, and then we're gonna go down here. Well, with the whips, it doesn't matter so much. The main damage comes from the bleed, in all honesty. That's why I'm, like, keeping our whip user with them. As for javelins, it does not affect them, if I'm not mistaken. We can actually take this. Let me just move our less armored brothers back here. A little bit. You are probably right about the... Around 60 would be a good point. So I may swap him to a flail. Here. And we'll give the War Spear to him. As well as a good helmet. To protect his noggin there. I'm thinking about making Wasi here actually our two-handed user. Once he gets one more level up. Well, no, let's see. Oh yeah, one more level up would put him right at the range I'm normally comfortable with it. Okay. So there's probably 2 dogs and 5 thralls. Yep. And good, most of them are unarmored. So this will be quick, hopefully. Nice. Put in spear wall there for a second. There we go. But yeah, the javelins aren't affected by two-handed, so they're not losing damage. That's why I'm having him always have one. Partially. Go ahead and slash away at him. You should be able to take care of... I was saying? I guess not. Well, hopefully that dog doesn't hit our very lightly armored brother here. It's not the worst. We're going to have him throw the net at this guy, since he actually has armor. If it looks like we need it, I should say. Yeah, we're having him have the net just because that gives us a little bit more reach and one less action needed here. But we'll actually do it to him since he has a spear. And we'll do this. Go get there, but that's fine. I'm going to go ahead and move him in here. And, oh. And move our whip over here. Alright. Nice. And I don't want to hit his head. I want that helmet. Well, our pitchfork user heard us and disagreed. He wanted to hit that head. So we're not likely to grab it there. There we go. He's dead. Help the guy in the net with rocks, maybe. Gonna move up with him. There we go. And you know what? Nah, we'll feed the kill to a brother here. Try you. That was close. Thought we would actually move first there because of the, his injuries, but I guess not. Luckily, no one died. And we got some good money out of it. And another good recruit. Welcome to the group, buddy. You actually will get some armor. And you'll be in the front. Ooh. That's awesome. We already got a 4 there, and we got a 4 in resolve. go ahead and buff his health up. How much of a bonus is this? 20%? Yeah, we'll do this. We'll take the health bonus here. And since your backline will give you learned, I almost want to move him to the front, actually, looking at it. And give someone else the whip. Because he could actually end up being our hammer user currently. I think I'm going to do that. Alright. Who do we want to keep from the front here? That is not necessarily suited, I should say. Actually, you. So we'll swap these two. He doesn't have the best of armor, but we can go ahead and give him Steel Brow to help with his headshot. Or if he gets headshot. And we'll put him right next to... Well, I'll see here. Don't have the best throwing. I'll give you javelins, actually. And we'll have that in your back pocket, if anything. And he will get the falcon. And let's go through the course here. Oh, well. There's a barbarian camp. But when we have the camp ambition, we can go for that. I'm going to go pick up some tools real quick, and then we will go to our contract here. Who was that? I did not pay attention there. Iron Covenant. Yeah, I figured they would target the barbarians while I was calling them. I want to get as many indebted as possible, because we are already very close to the our limit for indebted, and that'll actually help. Okay, they're still decently far. There we go. We got vision. Just in case that thing, or that dog somehow gets through. And I would be very tempted to attack the mercenaries here, too. In all honesty. There we go. And we'll head up here. Okay, good. No hits. That's what I was hoping for. Go ahead and move him up to get ready to throw at him. With him to defend. There we go. Got some XP for him at least. actually, looking at these guys, I thought at first they may be a little bit lighter armored like him, or be lacking headgear. It doesn't look like they will be. It looks like they are actually decently equipped. Yeah, that's fun. Go ahead and poke at the dog. There we go. Would have been fine with either hit, honestly. Let's go ahead and advance. We want them to take the brunt still, so I'm not going to advance onto the engagement tile there. He's very injured. Hopefully he gets near a barbarian we can throw at. Wouldn't mind that. I doubt he's gonna go down, though. I say as he gets poked in the face. That's a lesson. Wear helmets. Wear helmets and protect your head. Otherwise, it doesn't end well for you. See, we'll go down this way. And we can at least get the hit in there. Yeah, I was not thinking that was smart, but wanted to try and get the kill. Because we're not going to get the finishing blow there. We're not going to get any of the gear from them. He's going to want to finish him off, though, luckily. Or not. Oh, there he goes. He just split his attacks. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. I think our whip user... Well, I was going to say our whip user's going to at least get the XP from them, but I guess not. Move into position here. You know what? Let's go ahead and let loose a and we can get right there. And it's over. Oh, we do still get loot because we got the hounds at least. Okay. And I think that'll be enough recruits for this. Like I said, we just need the armor now. What's our price if we sell here for these? Not great. Okay. So we'll just head straight up here. Probably not going to be too much better, but we'll see. I also do need tools. We did get a level up here. We'll go ahead and take both of these. Take the health. And what do we got? Yeah, our prices aren't too good here. Okay. At least the tools aren't too expensive. Same with the food. I was kind of expecting that because, you know, we kind of did raid one of their caravans, but still. That'll maybe save a life. Let's go ahead and see who we need to give it to. Probably you. And We'll go ahead and give him the sling. There we go. We're at 11 of 16. We're slowly getting there. We almost have an army built. Yeah, nothing we can really get there. Let's finally actually do our contract now. Or not. Guess we're getting another indebted real quick. Potentially losing some. Let's see. Let's see here. 2 shields. And... not really enthused about fighting the Reavers. They won't have the same issues a lot of others will. They will have good melee attack and good melee defense even without shields. And without spears. That's annoying. Luckily, they're all swapping to their throwing weapons, so they can't quite catch up. Yeah, I'm not really wanting to lose any indebted just because we got greedy with a fight against Reavers, even if we outnumber them almost 2 to 1. The fact we do not have armor kind of balances that out in their favor. That just means they get confident that much quicker. I do need to start prioritizing stealing armor, though. Okay, no one's truly upset. So let's go ahead and head down. There should be a militia or something somewhere down here. Yeah, there they are. And we'll release a hound to at least get involved here. But these guys are just going to keep chasing us. I do want to get this contract finished. The other reason Reavers are a bit scarier than even like Brigand Raiders is the fact, since they have adrenaline, they could really steamroll very quickly. Speaking of, I should be giving some of these guys adrenaline, like some of them are indebted. Like the ones we're not going to be keeping as much. I forgot to replace his shield too. And we're probably about to see a another good example of why Reavers are scary when you have no armor in just a moment here. With the militia. Well, no armor and not being nimble, I should say. Once you have nimble, it's very different. But these 3 are probably dead here. Oh yeah. They are definitely dead. I'm trying to look and see who I could maybe steal armor from out of these guys here. Kind of just don't want you to engage. You'll just get right there. Yep. It's going about as well as I expected there. Let's also go ahead and disarm him if we can. Alright. Still no hits with our ranged. I mean, it's nighttime. I'm not going to have too much luck with that, but still. I want to kind of see what goes on here real quick. If anyone's going to target this guy even. Or if that happens. Okay. Also, they do have some decent troops here compared to a normal militia. Thinking about it. We could have our flail user go up and smack him in the head. Okay, so he's gonna get his turn first. He's probably gonna kill this guy. No, he's gonna target us. Do better. Alright. I'm really worried we're about to lose someone here. Okay. Luckily, they decided to break the shield instead of swinging twice. Best chances to hit there. There we go. Go ahead and move up to support him and kind of clear out our line here. I'm gonna go ahead and break his shield. That's dangerous in some ways, but it will allow us to hit him much easier. Hopefully. He is exhausted too, which is nice. Go ahead and get their melee buffs going. Come on. Need that kill. Ooh. Okay, he's not dead yet. Just very close. Yeah, you don't have much. Let's throw at him. Or sling at him. We'll wait for him to go before we move up. There we go. That's what we needed. Now we just need one more hit. Get it there. Almost got him. He's probably gonna get kill stolen by this guy. Yep. Our whip's gonna try and finish him off. There we go. Okay. He goes next. Just in case. Probably pointless to do that, but... Okay, good. And let's surround him now. As much as we can. Didn't notice him there. Or wasn't paying attention. Okay. Get rid of that thing. Just swap him to his dagger. I may be able to disarm him and save someone. Nope. His helmet's actually more damage, so we'll go for that. On. Don't hit our people too hard, at least. There we go. That's a little bit better. We're going to lose our guy down here, but that's probably fine. There's not much I can do about that since I wasn't paying attention. Unless we can maybe get him to get a headshot here. But we'd have to actually get him out of engagement first. Unless the archers finish him off. That also works. I'm gonna back off of them. I don't want to lose him. Rotate around this way. Try and get the slightly higher accuracy. He's exhausted. We can't hit him, so I'm just gonna move him up. Got rid of its helmet. There we go. Oh, there. He just barely lives. Rugar, you're so lucky. So freaking lucky. And we'll take an indebted. The animal. Need to fix that melee defense. He's got great resolve. I think we're actually fine leaving that for now. Give him Colossus, of course, because he's got a lot of health. So what do you have? Not much, but it's something. Sigbal. I'm gonna make you a ranged character. Now the question, do I make you a ranged melee hybrid? Maybe. So we'll do that. Actually, if we can even get the points for him. I just thought about that. He is indebted. He may not actually have the points to do that. You know what? You can take a dagger instead. You're probably not long for this world. And, we'll give, let's see. Who's up here that needs better armor? That's 65, that's 50. So there. And you need a better helmet. And actually, same with you. Go ahead and give him that. And we do want to keep him, probably, but who else needs it first? You need a helmet. Alright. And you can take a pitchfork. Let's finally head over to the graveyard. Again. How much food do we go through per day? 28. That's not horrible. Let's real quick rest here. Get at least some health back. Some armor. Nachos. Oh boy. Let's see how this goes. Oh, it's only 6 of them. Okay. And they're just normal nachos. So we'll move him back since he's low. And there is a big nacho. Alright. Let's go ahead and try and scare him off a little bit. And let's actually buff up him. Okay, so they are in range to be poked here, but we need to move him back after we poke. Go ahead and move him here so he's out of the way. Nice, we kept the big one out. And let's see where everyone gets moved to. Because those nachos over there are waiting. I'm going to go ahead and preemptively move him here. And shield wall. He's going to wait. He's going to spear wall again. Nice. Okay, and that's what I was worried about. That's why we're waiting with people. Go to move him up. Go ahead and we're gonna put him right here, actually, and he's gonna run up. Kind of hurt the nachos a little bit. Yeah, and that's part of what I was worried about there. Good thing this guy isn't the one over here. There we go. Nice. That one's fleeing now. So we can move him out of the way. Did get a good hit there. He's going to retreat since he's injured. And let's go ahead and put a dog here and then attack. There we go. That's what I was hoping for. Good. Okay. That wasn't too bad. That could have definitely gone worse. Alright. Go ahead and continue poking away. Come on. There we go. Can we hit that one? No. Alright. Move him there. And... almost. So we'll just run him down. Alright. Well, wasn't without injuries, but it wasn't a bad contract for us, even though it was beasts. And that's the main thing. Just wait with him. No point in swapping here. He's not really going to get a chance to do anything. Probably. And here we are. Bunch of nacho brains and some gold. Oh, we finally get our promised pay here. This took a little bit longer than I thought it would, because of all the barbarians walking the roads and wanting to take them for our own, and hire them into the company. I'm grabbing Colossus on all the indebted because I don't know how since they're level capped at 7, I don't know if they get veteran levels or anything like that, or if that's just when their skill points get capped, and if they get the normal stats, they would. So I'm kind of playing it safe there. These are actually good prices now. We'll go ahead and do that. Sell some of the barbarian weapons. Finally. And we'll grab some tools. And what's the cheapest food? Just one of the fruits. That way we have something. We can take the quick contract up. As we'll get ourselves back in good graces with the noble house. And we see a drunk nobleman walking around. Do we mug him? I think we do. And we got valuable furs and a signet ring. Oh, but that did make us hostile, so they just raided their own caravan. Well, you know what? That one has a bit too many guards, I think, and we're being chased. But we got the Robot Noble, so I call that a win. Oh, there's some barbarians there. Maybe they. Okay. The guards left us alone. Yeah, I'm gonna be raiding the caravans up there anyways. Decided that's where it's gonna be, even if it does make northern access a little bit harder. It will be the better one to go with overall. And we actually got more pay by stealing from that noble than we would have from the mission. So that was worth it. Alright. Let's hire some mutts here. Time to loose the Hounds of War and all that. Go ahead and grab some food. These are not bad prices. How much money do we have? I want to make sure I'm not getting too low. Grab one. And who gets it? Probably you. Finally give you an armor upgrade since you're doing well. Give you a little bit of one. And I guess we can give him the slightly better rags. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. I do want the better armor as a whole. I do hate having to buy it, but it's better than losing people because we're being too greedy with our money. This is slightly better armor than this, so we'll go ahead and give that to him. And you know what? He's serving us well. We'll give the armor to him. Alright, and I think we're at a point where I'm comfortable naming some people. Since I'm pretty sure we're actually going to be able to keep at least some people alive here. No guarantees. But we're at least at a point where I'm a bit more comfortable with it. The East. Which one is that? Oh, it's right here. Sure. What's our reputation? Recognized. Not very high. Did I just see peasants defeat an unhold? Did I see that right? Man, what are they feeding the peasants over here? Apparently they're feeding them well enough if they're willing to not only fight, but actually win against the unholds. Even if it is a single one. That's honestly really impressive for them. A little bit worried there's going to be a company of nobles somewhere around here. But it looks like we're fine. And in the clear. Though I am heading up to... Let's see, hold on. Let's go ahead and quickly do this. We should be giving some of our people in the back daggers here, too. In fact, I need to give you a dagger. So you have something to pierce armor. Same with you. Alright. Okay, you're not high enough melee to justify giving anything but a spear. But that's 7. We'll leave that. I don't have a net for this. And yeah, they're confident here. We'll think about that. Got any nets? Of course you don't. I'm gonna go ahead and grab a contract down here. I need some good contracts. That one probably would have been fine, but since we have the bandits roaming around there, they could actually make that much more difficult. What do we have here? There's a company and they're chasing someone. Who is it? Brigands. And that is a group I am fine fighting. So let's go ahead and give chase. This isn't the worst layout for terrain. We're gonna let our melee guys move up first, though. That sucks they have a crossbowman. At least it's only a basic crossbow. Gonna move him out of the way and throw. Wait with him for a second, because he can actually get an attack in. We'll move him up. Go ahead and do this. Don't want to step there really, so we'll move here. And we'll surround him. Let's see. Yeah, I was worried about that. And you will just get right here. We can get our slingers back up here. Almost. Okay, I'm actually fine with him riposting there. Not so fine with that. You're gonna go ahead and encourage them a little bit. Good hit to the head at least. There we go. We got a bleed on him. Gonna move up here and throw. Do that and slash away at him. Oh, our dog killed him. Barely, but he did. We'll go ahead and spear wall here. Ow. Nice. I think we may have gotten that armor. And go ahead and jab away at it. Try and hit that guy from up here. Ow. go ahead and send another dog out. Okay, he needs to back off. Let's see. Good, we got the disarm, so he's not gonna hurt our dog too much. If at all. There we go. Don't want him to get any more injured, so we'll back up. Go ahead and do this real quick. Lower the terrain so I can actually place the dog right here. Alright. And we're releasing all the dogs to make sure everyone gets caught here. Didn't buy them for no reason. As we'll get some use out of them. Move there so we can throw freely. Let's see. Send this one back after the guy with the crossbow. There we go. So at least get him heavily exhausted here, if nothing else. Nice. Go ahead and surround him. We'll move a pitchfork in there. And move our slinger to this position eventually. Don't want to lose a dog. We'll do that real quick. You move down here and... Oh. One moment. We can't move to that spot. Okay. I'll have to move around this way. Almost. As soon as we get everyone in position here, these guys should break very quickly. Actually, when he dies, they may. Looking at it. If he dies. Nice. There we go, that works. Didn't even have to die for it. Ooh, nice. And there we go. Okay, no deaths. Good. Just, tons of dog spam. Let's see. You don't have a dagger. We know at least one of our people does there. We can maybe get that armor. If our dogs don't destroy it by the time we get to doing it. Believe you do, yes. Good. What about you? No. So, you know, we aren't going to have enough daggers to outpace the dogs here. So we'll just do this. Didn't mean to send out the eagle. There we go. We did still get some good helmets and 1 piece of armor. So that's a good supply there. And we got another man, probably. Yes, we did. And we got some level ups. Alright. Ooh, nice resolve level up there. Go ahead and take learned on him. Let's see. Grimwald. We'll go ahead and take Steelbrow. Ooh, you really need your resolve leveled up here. And you'll actually take student since you're sitting in the back line. Go ahead and give him Colossus now. We're finally getting somewhere with these guys. And I think you're the worst indebted we've had yet. So you're just going to sit in the front with the dagger. For now. Alright. He's going to get slightly better armor. I believe this is actually a better helmet. Yes. Even if it is heavy on the fatigue. Go ahead and give all our people some pretty good stuff. You, we do want it with slightly better armor. I believe this will be better than that, and you can get one too. Alright. From here, you'll get that. You'll get at least something. You'll get a hood. And this guy gets nothing. Well, he can have some rags. And we'll give a kite shield to him. Alright. We'll get a normal shield. We do have bolts and a crossbow now. So rather than having you send out, albeit very good damaging javelins, we'll do that instead. That'll be cheaper on our ammo. Because I don't want to be buying ammo. Go ahead and repair these to sell. Keep those on hand. And I think we're good. We'll go check our contracts here. I don't know that I did. I did not. Hunt what terrorizes, and what do we have here? Drive off brigands, I would be more likely to want to do. Holy crap, that price for tools. Yeah, it's still not great prices for our trinkets there. We're gonna need some more tools, I think. So we'll quickly head up here. I can check the jobs up here and go get tools at the fort over here. Still not even got 2,000 crowns to our name. But I think we're in a better position overall. Because now we actually have 13 people, even if one's marked for death, more or less. We'll take that one because it's closer. That's not a bad price for tools. Or for a furs. Okay. It's a bad price for salt, though. I didn't realize this would be a large. Oh, but it's not bad at all. Okay. It's thugs and raiders. Stuff we can handle. Okay. You're about at 60. So, let's upgrade you to a flail to get around shields. And maybe make a bit more use out of you. You know what? We'll do this. I'll actually give him some armor. Who knows, he may turn out good. Let's see. How long do we have to repair here? Here. I think that's good enough, probably. Let me double check. You have an injured shoulder. That's just damage, though. That's not hit chance. Still sucks, but it's not horrible. And hit points for you. Okay. Oh, and people are already advancing on us. Well, let's get people prepared for it. I see a lot of unarmored heads, by the way. Let's go ahead and fire at him. We'll go ahead and do that. Advance up this way. Sadly, all our flails are down bottom, so I don't think they'll quite get in position in time. Go ahead and move him up. Yeah, doesn't have much armor in his helmet, but it's just enough. Yeah, we can get some people up here. Go ahead and shield wall to give some extra defenses to people. Go ahead and buff up his melee. Let's go ahead and move up here for a second. I'm gonna go ahead and spear wall right here to help prevent him from pushing up. Ow. Probably gonna break that shield. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. He already has gotten his turn anyways. Go ahead and continue shield walling there to prevent them from pushing up while we surround him and smack him in the head. And we'll fire on him. No luck there, but that's fine. Ooh, nice headshot. Sadly, you didn't get two, but there we go. Go ahead and whip that out of his hands. He doesn't have much armor, so let's hit him in the head. That works. And work on him now. Nice. Do better with that whip. And you with that pitchfork there. Go ahead and try and hit him. Oof. That hurts. Maybe we can hit him? Nope. But we can hit him. And nice, we caused him to flee, so let's go ahead and target his head. And we can take him out. Go ahead and do that. Not gonna worry about getting his armor, even though he's got an exposed head. Just because our guy is... Oh, I guess we can. Never mind. Go ahead and surround him. See if maybe we can get a headshot there. No luck, but we can do that. And let's see. You need to do better. So we'll give you some motivation there real quick. There we go. I'm not too worried about his armor. Actually, we need to save people. Go ahead and get some hits in there. Yeah, I was worried about that. Oh well. Okay, he's fleeing. Get around his shield and surround him. Put a dog there for good measure. And same here. And we'll release the hounds now. That should keep people occupied. Good hits. Back to work. Go ahead and continue poking him. Keep trying to exhaust him, maybe get an injury. Go here and release a dog. Well, he's trying to counter our dogs. Hopefully that won't cause too many issues. Nice. He's dealt with now. And we'll just get him. And try and surround him. There we go. And there. And we'll just be ending turn now. Because, well, I guess I can jab with the pitchforks and then do it. So we'll move him into position. Also, the whip can hit him. We move right there, I think. Move everyone out of the way. That way our pitchforks can get in position. If we even need to. The dogs may finish it here. Yep. There we go. And we only lost Frugar. And we got 250 gold out of that. Or crowns. Let's see. Scarbrand. Continue leveling up your melee. You have a name to, or a reputation to uphold. Sigbal. Hey, Hoffman. How's it going? We're just doing a Manhunter start here. This is my first real time playing with it. So... don't mind me if I make a few mistakes with it. Feel free to point them out. I'm doing well. Let's see. Gonna give you quick hands. We're gonna give Kettlemund here. I guess he can't. He is gonna be a thrower melee hybrid, I think. He keeps getting good rolls. He's gonna need gifted for that. We'll go ahead and fix his resolve. There we go. Sigbal here. We have a couple Sigballs looking at it. He'll take the health. I do want his resolve fixed, but that can wait till we get a slightly better roll, maybe. Yeah, we got a huge army here of fresh hires that we're just sending out and seeing who gets to stick around for now. Go ahead and move him over here. He's actually really good. So I think we'll try and keep him alive. You're at least decent. Yeah, we need to give you a shield back. Right. There we go. Upgrade your chest piece, and he can get this. Or actually, hold on. He will get it. And he can have this. Slowly but surely upgrading our armor for everyone. And you know what? You can get a shield back and take some actual clothes now. Yeah, we're just doing a Manhunter start, which, like I said, never tried before, so it definitely feels really rough at the start, but it's slowly but surely getting better. Let's see. No longer ambush trade routes, but you have no more contracts for it. So, while it's nighttime, let's go get some tools. And we're almost having 2,000 crowns finally. So we can finally get a banner. Hopefully they have good prices on tools here. That would really be annoying if they don't. Good. Actually, really good prices. And we can sell some of these finally. Let's see. That still needs repaired. You know what? I'm not going to keep these anymore. Just in case. And I'm not going to repair that. What do we have for stuff here? Nothing too great. Weapons, also nothing too great. That I just need to have. We have another Wildman here. Wait. This is a fort. How's there... I guess it's technically considered out in the wilderness? I guess? We'll go ahead and grab him. Even though we're close to our goal. Ooh. And he's a survivor. Perfect. Even though he didn't get great rolls, he can at least be the sacrificial offering every now and then. And we'll give him a spear. I do need some food, so let's grab some mushrooms. Alright. 650, let's go see if we got another contract here. Now that we have some tools, can repair and everything else. And got a new recruit. Got plenty of wildmen now. Wildmen and indebted barbarians. Nothing there. Okay. So we will head down to Hagermoos. I don't know why I was adding an R there. Could also hit this barbarian camp that's right here. May have to for some extra money. Just like we may have to hit some caravans coming out of this area here. Alright, what was this? Drive off brigands. We'll go ahead and take that. That shouldn't be too bad. We don't have much medicine looking at it. Hopefully we can get some from some bandits. You're getting reduced melee defense, so let's give you a... Well, actually, that's not going to matter as much. It's not going to be enough, so we'll just wait and take the penalties there. Ooh. Casimir the pickpocket, huh? Let's see what they do. Go ahead and take a shot here. Nice. Actually get a hit there. Move him there. Ooh, he's pushing up too. Hey, Billo, how's it going? We are throwing another couple attempts at the Manhunter start. I think this one is seeming like it could be the run that'll actually succeed here. Gonna move him there. Move you here. Get him to high ground, that'll help a little bit. Cover for him and shield wall. And we're gonna spear wall here. And he's gonna sit right here for now. It's not a bad chance to hit him. Let's see if we can. Nope. And we want our whip user to be near him to help deal with him there. Alright. Ooh. Okay. Go ahead and start popping his armor. Even though I'd like that chest piece there, we mainly want the helmet. Nice! I can imagine for Ragnvaldr, it definitely would, from what I've seen. I could see his taking quite a bit, since it's definitely an involved process. I said I wanted his helmet. I don't know why I'm targeting it there. Move our whip down. Fair. Just remember, don't step in the moonlight. I have not played either of them, though I have seen a lot on them. I was very interested in them before. And I haven't gotten them yet, but I do plan on playing them at some point. Possibly on stream. I would have to find all the right mods for that, for obvious reasons. But... and not for gameplay. He's gonna try and round swing thinking about it. Ooh, I need to burn him down quick. We'll move you. Don't bite off more than you can chew. There we go. We at least got him. I'm a little worried about that positioning right there. So, let's make sure he's full confidence. Also fair. We'll also whip him so he has a higher disarm chance. There would be mods I could do for both, though, to make it safe to play on stream with those. I would have to actually find them and, you know, download them for it before being able to play it. Yeah, I could see that. Okay, that's not a smart move, so we'll do this instead. Didn't hit, but that's fine. Oof. Well, so much for the good armor. Really? That's odd. Alright, well, good to know. Going in advance on the bill hook here. Okay. Nice. He should bleed out, but we're not going to chance it. And we're going to put that dog down. Who got hit there? Oh. Oh, he got cleaved through with a bill hook. Not surprised. Go ahead and shove him back for a second. At least I wasn't too worried about him. That's 3 tiles away, but can't quite reach him. Ah. Well, that's not the worst. At least it wasn't the dedicated hit. Oh, wait. You are engaged by that, so we'll do that. There we go. And we'll just smack him normally. I would like his helmet, but I mainly care about the weapon in all honesty. Everything else is secondary. And keeping our bros alive is a pretty big one. So there we go. I would like to not lose more than 2 here. I know that's probably asking for a bit much, but still. Oh, maybe not. I was thinking of either playing... It's gonna be some kind of horror game. But so far, I think what it's gonna be is either Dead Space, like the whole trilogy of it, or Callisto Protocol, since I've never played that. I know it is made by the same people who made Dead Space, supposedly. I've heard from some friends it's not quite as good, but I don't know. It just depends on what you like sometimes with that. That's probably going to kill him if I whip him, so we'll do this for the extra accuracy. I mean, it's not going to be like the only Amnesia-like one I would play would be like Amnesia the Bunker, because it was unique for the style. And I actually rather liked that one, its concepts, but I'm not a cute. The other one would be like the Silent Hill series. I don't like just the jump scare horror games in most cases. Personally. I prefer more atmospheric or like Eldritch kind of styles to it, where, well, following those concepts, I should say. Joy of Creation. I can't remember if I've actually played that or not. I know it was on Game Pass for a bit, and I may have tried it. Yeah, that's how I feel about horror games, is it's more about the atmosphere than, like, just, oh, hey, here's a jump scare. Those ones I feel like are, not so great in most cases. Kind of an exception I would... Oh, is it? Okay. I'll have to look at it. Another game that I don't know if I'd necessarily consider it a horror game, but I do have is Voices of the Void that I was considering playing on stream. Like, before October, since I'll save some of the spookier ones potentially for in October. That may come before Dead Space or right after. It's an interesting indie game. The basic concept is I don't know if you're necessarily a scientist, but you're someone who's assigned to a satellite listening post, basically, for random signals that are out in space. It is really interesting looking. And I've heard good things about it. Don't want to try it. And nice, we did get the Great Axe. That was the main goal there. Alright. Oh, we got the farmer. See, I don't mind the FNAF jump scares as much because there is build-up for them. Like, it's not just out of the blue, there is a build-up to them there. It's more of the ones where there's, like, no build-up and it just throws one just because it can. Let's see. What do we need for you, Wasi? We probably need to decide what weapon you're going to use. You have good melee attack, but no defense. I'm almost considering making him a backliner. I don't mind jump scares, personally. It's just, I like there to be some build-up or something to make it more impactful and not just throwing them out there to where you become desensitized to them, I guess is the best way to put it. I like them to actually have meaning behind them, basically. Let's see. Okay. I mean, to be fair, that's FNAF as a whole. Kind of has weird lore to begin with, so nothing new there. Alright. His leg is injured, so that's bringing down his stats. But I think I'm going to give the axe to Ascari here. Let's see. What do I want to do with you? You're indebted, so we need to be careful. You know what? Rotation. We need someone with it at this point. So he can either get himself out or into trouble. With you, we need to give you a kite shield and a boar spear, since you're actually a decent recruit. How many indebted do we have? 7 with 5 manhunters. Alright. That mission wasn't quite worth the pay we got, but let's get away from these mercenaries here. Don't have any nets to help with them. To make it go quicker and smoother. I need to go pick up some nets, thinking about it. Where is this going? Yeah, we can't do that. Wait. Which one is that? Yeah, we can't go up there. Okay. And let's head down here. But yeah, I'll be looking more at horror games, I should say. They're not the only thing I'll be looking at, though. Even in October, I'm only going to be doing them sparingly. It's just more to keep in the season with that, in that case. Yeah, we do have enough. Were you fighting here? I was about to say. Let's get a free indebted. And a good one at that. Maybe some good loot, too. If we're lucky. Alright. Into the forest we go. One game that I'm also still considering playing on stream, because I really enjoyed the little bit I tried of it, and I love the style of game, is gonna be, I'm still considering Lunacid, if you've heard of that game. It is a game that is very much inspired by the Kingsfield series, if you know what that is. And I love dungeon crawlers, and it seemed like it was a really good one. And it kind of has a spooky atmosphere, but not quite a horror game, I would say. More just very atmospheric. So I'm trying to think of a way to do it without spoiling anything, because I haven't played through it all the way. I only played a few hours of it to give it a try. But you essentially start as a Forsaken, or like a unwanted person, and you are tossed down into a cavern or well, I don't remember which it technically is, that ends up being like this massive area, like a massive, essentially like dungeon that you're trying to escape. There are aspects like magic in there that you can make use of, as well as there is a unique mechanic to the game. You take more damage based on the amount of lunacy that you have, or lunarcy. Like, it's essentially the cycles of the moon have influence on that, as well as how much magic you have used. And when I say cycles of the moon, I mean real life. You also get more XP during those, though. Or like in that. We need to try and save him. It's very interesting. It's kind of hard to explain without getting into spoilers too much, because there's, at least front load, there's not much. And I would have, like I said, I only played a few hours, so I don't quite know the story fully. Or very well to begin with. We're gonna rotate him out, actually. And we'll wait with him because we can rotate in, attack, rotate out. So let's do that. Oh, we won't have enough. Okay. So instead, we'll do this. There we go. But it's very much like the Kingsfield games in that it is a first-person dungeon crawler. It also shares a lot of the same mechanics where, like, you don't have anything fancy for defenses. It's just movement for the most part. Like I said, I'm trying to... Part of the pauses are I'm trying to think of ways to explain it. Like, mechanically at least. Because it's not the most complex game, like, as a concept, I should say. But it is very cool. The atmosphere is amazing, too, I feel like. For it. Like, you very much feel like you're going through a long-forgotten or, like, abandoned region. I could move him here. I wouldn't be able to attack. So instead, I'm just gonna wait with him. He's bleeding anyways. Nice, we get a headshot there. And let's see. I'm gonna rotate him out. Oh, nice. He died to the bleed. I didn't even realize he was bleeding. Oh, yeah, from the whip. Right. We did actually get the headshot there. So let's clear us a path. Going to advance here. You are actually going to buff him up. And same with him. Ooh, you may bleed out. I need to have some of these people carrying bandages just in case we're going to be fighting barbarians. Just so I'm not losing people to bleed, if nothing else. Let's see. And why not? We'll throw a rock at him. Yeah, I think we'll do this. I'm actually thinking at least for like 2 more days. Possibly longer depending on how the campaign goes and if we want to do some of the extra end-game stuff. I'll probably be doing the Itch Rock at some point. I just like doing that fight. And with 16 people, that could be pretty nice. Hey, Rook. And no, you're not... Well, the company died as a whole. This is a new start. Speaking of, if you still want the range character, we do have someone who I'm going to make one. That looks like they're going to be surviving for a little bit. Anyone who's above level 3 can accept a name. Below that, the people die a little too quick. So we will not be immediately naming people. Yeah, this starts rough, from what I'm noticing. Just picked the wrong fight. And, like, we didn't have good enough armor for it. Yeah. Yeah, I figured he was bleeding out there. Luckily, he was a new recruit. They definitely are, but I actually enjoy vanilla a lot for this game. I could see the appeal of, like, legends and that, but I just enjoy... No. I have not named anyone yet, partially because I didn't know if people wanted the same builds they did last time. Partially because I wasn't sure what I'm doing with some of these characters. So I wanted to kind of get an idea first. Yeah, the Manhunter start... Manhunter start is definitely the roughest part of this. Once it gets rolling, you actually have... I've noticed it seems like the indebted you get from at least like Northern tribes are extremely good in comparison to even like basic brothers in most cases. Like we've constantly been getting people with 2 and 3 star melee or range. And overall, I mean, the only issue I have with the start is you start with no armor for most of your bros. So it is very risky to fight anything without buying a lot of armor. And that's why I was messing up at the start. I just wasn't getting enough armor for people. It's actually in some ways a little bit tougher armor-wise than Peasant Militia. At least then you start with basic, like, armor as a whole. We'll just attack normally here. There we go. I also figured out, this is Manhunter still. I wasn't going to give up on it because it seemed cool and I liked the concept we were going for. Taking us a little bit to get any money to be able to afford anything. I am on expert combat difficulty. The only thing that is not, like, degraded at all, or, like, is not made harder is economy. Personally, because I just feel like the economy, all it does is slow down the early game, and because how painful this already is, that would be a bit of a slog, and I'd be cheesing more than actually doing stuff normally. I'm already cheesing some fights a good bit here. But yeah, it's already an expert combat difficulty, so it is the hardest combat I can get in the highest scaling for like what we'll be encountering. I've kind of grown used to playing on expert combat difficulty, at least at this point, so I'm comfortable playing on it for the most part. It just means every now and then we'll get screwed from RNG, but hey, that already happens. Yeah, Heroic, if you still want the range character to be yours, feel free to say so just in chat. I still have the redeem on the list. And we can go from there. Pillow, I don't think you had one redeemed for the... Or, you did. Sorry, it was strange weapons. So we can get one for you too. With yours, I'm probably gonna make it a actual manhunter character because we won't have enough points to do some of the strange weapon builds I like. But we'll see. I had an idea pop in my head that I may give a try for you, if it sounds interesting. And that was a two-handed flail with a quaddle dagger as a backup, with Headhunter. Because named two-handed flails can roll up to not 75, geez, that would be way too much. 35% headshot chance added. So that should be, what? A 60% chance, since the base is 25. If we get a, what is it, a killer, that jumps up to a 65 as a whole. And that could be kind of funny, because you could get the stun off the headshot, since flails just have a flat 30% chance to stun, into a quaddle dagger headshot with the special skill, is what I was thinking. If that can hit the head. Okay, he's... Okay. Well, I don't know if we'll have anyone with high accuracy for a little bit, but we do have some, yeah, that's what I was thinking. We have a couple characters who are going to be ranged melee hybrids. Oh, that was one of our wild men. So he actually lived. Nice, so we didn't even lose anyone. And let's see here. The other option I would have that I like for... Oh, he can be a meat shield. He doesn't have great rolls on what we want. But let's see, who was it? We have Sigbal here. He's an indebted. We had Jodel. He's gonna be melee. Where was our ranged hybrid one? Was it? We may have lost him, actually. So I may do him as a ranged throwing hybrid. We'll see. We need your resolve up. It's about time I start pumping that. Okay. You're probably going to be a polearm user, so I'm just going to want you with extra stats. And we need to fix that resolve. Okay. That works. Um... Let's see. Probably shouldn't use this shop. This isn't going to have much options for you. But, so we'll wait till we go to an actual, fort, if anything. Stay south by road. We like to go south now. Got enough indebted? I think. We also do have the axe here, by the way. If you ever want to play with axes. We may have stolen it from a bandit leader that showed up at a very low-paying contract, so at least we got that out of it. I should be looking for legendary locations, too, so I can get the cartographer early. That would help our money, actually. Also may get a huge bonus from looking for a legendary location. Either some morale, some good items, something. Alright, what do we have here? Find the worn down fortress some way to the west and somewhere around Markland. First, let's buy some food. That's a good price on copper, so we'll buy that. And that's good prices on tools, and we do need some. How much money does that leave us? Plenty. Okay. So, Markland. Over here. That's not too bad. And we do need the contract, so I'm just going to go ahead and take this. It may open up another contract here in a moment. Which house is this from? Okay. We are raiding, by the way, these guys up here. Even though they have some good shops, we haven't seen anyone. And welcome to the guard. You're not fit for it. So, get out of here. At least check him. Just in case. Okay, that's not... It's not going to be there. It's going to be somewhere around here, probably. So, let's get up here. Southeast. Oh. Probably right around here. Wait. Oh. I see. True. But at the same time, I don't want the negative mood penalty. Since he's not an indebted, anytime he dies, we would get a penalty there. Because indebted... alcohol cancels out, yes. The other thing is we do have to keep an... I could have hired him still. We have the space currently. I have to keep an idea of the ratio of indebted to people we have. As well. There it is. And that's a weird spot. I do not feel like fighting a necromancer right now. We would get nothing from that of use. Not in a traditional sense. You can in the fact that you can, like, bait people into areas that are awful or, like, lead people into groups. but there's no just general traps you can place unless it's mission related. There are a few events during certain missions that you can do that with, but it's not as a whole. We have plenty of crowns still. We can sell some stuff right here and maybe get a good mission. But yeah, I'm kind of also... The other reason I was tossing him is... The only reason we're keeping this guy is he's an indebted, so he doesn't get the penalty for dying. Well, I should say, we get no morale check for him dying. The indebted right now do not have good morale. Still. Most of them are spawning with like 20s. So the sacrificial guys do need to be indebted in most cases. That's a decent enough profit there. These aren't the best prices, but we'll have to take them. I do need some money. Keep that, we'll sell the axe. Actually, we'll sell that cleaver. Not gonna use it. We'll sell the bear claw. And finally sell these armors. I'm not gonna be using. And we'll sell the bone figurines. And we'll sell the throwing axes for now. We can always get more later. Alright. No weapon shop here, so sadly you can't pick out a weapon. Got a caravan, or a delivery to south? And what do we have here? Caravan southeast. How much did this one pay? We'll take this. It's a little bit safer to do. And I have not been here yet. And we do have enough crowns for our ambition here. Which is good. Oh yeah, the endgame crisis, I did set it for this one because we turned on permanent destruction. It is greenskins, by the way. Greenskins are one of those I do like having permanent destruction on, and I just enjoy the crisis as a whole. And I'm most familiar with it, so... For a start I'm unfamiliar with... Ooh. That's something for later. I would very much like to do that when we're comfortable doing it. But let's see. Yeah, he's an indebted. I could have sworn I had someone I was going to turn into a hybrid. Again, I guess he maybe died on us. I guess we can use him. If he survives. Heroic. Because he actually has good enough stats I could turn him into one. And he's not a indebted, so he has a bit of extra wiggle room to work with. We'll go ahead and take that since it's the only contract. Let's wait until daytime. We have our standard, finally. Not a single person to use it, though. Yeah, as you can see, our morale is, not great. Alright. Ooh. I'm gonna need to get enough money for that. Alright. Pillow, you still there? If so, pick a weapon. Oh, one. Alright. Pick a weapon, I guess. If you don't see anything there, we can go to another one. I'm gonna be trying to get this. But I'm not quite sure I'll have enough time to. Depending on how long that's been there. Also, one second, let me... Before we start looking, grab some rice. Anything catch your eye? You know what? Sure. I like how you think there. Yeah, I'm gonna be trying to afford this. This is a good dagger. This is a very good dagger. It's actually got a little bit of extra durability, and it's got damage roll plus fatigue roll. Let's go ahead and sell that. I did just get the standard, so I'm only at 2,000 right now. So I'm going to have to take a couple contracts and maybe a risky fight or two to get enough for that. One moment. Let me see what these guys are chasing. Okay. We don't have anything there. Let's go take the contract. I thought I already did. And we do have the arena in the middle here, so I may be able to get enough. Both are nice. I will tell you, if we're going with a fencing sword, I'm going to set your initiative to where you always move first. Like, we're going to be full building into that, if you want that. And, I may even do something like a footwork fencer, where you can dash back, say, even through an enemy line with ease. Alright. Arena, what do we got? Nachos. 2 nachos. Yes. It would definitely be a nimble character if we did that. Okay. Obviously that may take a second because I'm trying to get that dagger. We do have one right here though I can get. Like I said, I'm probably not going to be able to afford the dagger, but just in case I can. Alright, who do we have or want to send against Nachos? Probably you. And who else? We have a second boar spear, we do. So 1 second. Just give him that. We'll send you in. Grimwald. I may actually have a bro I could turn into a fencer here. I'd have to look at it. Or at our recruits here. And we'll send in Wasi, I think. Now we'll send in Askari. Though I will swap his armor with Wasi. There we go. All right. And that's what I was a little worried about. So we'll back up here. Have them charge in. Okay. Great hit there, at least. That's fine. As long as we can hit there. Ooh. There we go. Wait to move with him. Just jab with him. Nice. And get the surround. There we go. Easy enough. And Jormal got a level. And they're now pit fighters. Alright, what do we have for actual contracts now? Hunt down what terrorizes, and a package back to Tanwar. Or Tanwir. So that puts us, what, around 3,000? Yep. Okay. It's 4,800. Let's see if we can get another good arena fight, maybe. Actually, we could turn him into a thrower. Let's see, what do we already have on him? Yeah, we could. Like, thrower melee, I should specify. Because he does have the right start. Well, he has enough melee skill for it already. Let's see. Need quick hands for that. And we'll immediately pick up throwing on him. His health is fine, we just need to replace his helmet. So let's do that real quick. Took quite the beating to the noggin there. Also, his armor is a little banged up, so one moment. And no one else took any damage, really. Oh, well. Apparently our people are getting into fights. We'll go to delete, or defeat. Delete works too. A dozen men. We need to actually wait just a little bit longer here. Till actual morning. I accept. 2 nomads. We'll send in the same group, but this time I'm going to be swapping to a flail for 1. And we should be good. Yeah, Hiroka, I think we'll give this guy to you. So, where's our throwing spears? Oh, they're right there. We'll give you those. And we'll actually start you with holding them. Since you have quick hands already. Let's give the crowd something to cheer for. I'm just gonna wait to rename them until after this fight, just in case. We want to throw at him and move back. Nice. That's actually how I wanted him to move. And it's flail versus flail. Perfect. There we go. Let's see. And get back to work. There we go. That's 4,000. Just a tad bit more. I don't want to sell any of the weapons we'll actually use. I decided we won't use those as axe hammer hybrids. We'll do this. I hate doing a hunt down with terrorizes, but if it's hyenas, that's actually good for us. We know it's not going to be anything that we want to be using the flail on. So let's swap people. Well, some people's weapons. Alright. And just to make sure, by the way, Pillow, you're sure on the fencing sword, right? Since it looks like we will be able to afford that dagger, potentially. Oh. Just want to double check beforehand. Oh. Forgot to give him anything. Oh, no, you won't screw me over. I'm still planning on doing that. I'm just trying to make sure you didn't want to do the dagger build. Since you were saying either or. If you didn't, that's fine. It'll just take a second. Okay. Like I said, I'm just trying to make sure that it's what you wanted there. For sure, since I know I said I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to afford both originally. Okay. I mean, if you do, I'm still going to be picking one up, because that actually sounds like a lot of fun. So, it just will take a little bit longer, is all. Don't feel like I'm trying to, like, pressure you into one build or another. I'm just saying it may take a second otherwise. Because that dagger is close to what I would like as a god roll, actually, for a dagger build. So I was just going to go ahead and pick that up since daggers are actually relatively cheap. Because they don't need armor piercing since they have puncture. They don't need weight, obviously. They can't, I don't think they can roll weight, actually. So I was just trying to make sure beforehand, since it seemed like it was either or. Swap to a dagger here, and why don't you release the dog here? There we go. Go ahead and fall back and poke this one. Okay, that one's the one that's attacking next. There we go. Nice, they're about to break there, and we can do this. Perfect. Didn't get the break there, but that's fine. There. I just want to make sure he didn't dive because he's low on armor. Alright. good hits in there. And this should be about enough. If I get just a little bit more. Which let's see, shops reset every 3 to 5 days, I believe, in this, if I'm not mistaken. So, we should be able to grab it. As long as I can get back there in time. Not many hyena pelts, but at least we got stuff to sell. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I was hoping to be able to grab those nomads there. Okay. Well, just enough with the hyena meat here, I think. I could sell this. Well, I could sell the weaker flail to help with that, so. I'm checking if it's still there. We have enough for it, I just need to get back there now. So, like I said, it's either one. I'm gonna be making him nimble because he's got a lot of health already. But he could potentially be it. We'll see. Grimwald, let's real quick give you some bonuses here. And Sigball. Oh, didn't want that. There we go. Fix his resolve real quick. At least get it up to 30. Yeah. 1 second here and we'll be over there. I'm just real quick doing this in case we get in a fight. We'll take that. Okay, he's not gonna have much at all. Just go ahead with that. And he'll also take the student. Yeah. That is just what we needed. A little bit extra on the top. Yeah, there was a fencing sword back at the arena too, so either way, whichever one you want, we'll go with. Like I said, it'll just take me a second, but we'll do this fight real quick because I do need the money. Ooh, nice shot there, big ball. Go ahead and put him in front just in case. Actually gonna move him here. And move him up there. Oh, yeah. Real quick. Heroic, what do you want the... You still want Heroic Shield Piercer? Sorry, I almost forgot there. set that for now, and if that's what you want, we'll go with it. There we go. Almost. So maybe we can get a hit there. And whip user is going to follow it this way. This is range defense. Not great, but we'll move on one. So they're targeting him. Good. He doesn't even have to move. So he can retreat back to cover after he attacks. Good second hit from Sigball. We'll go ahead and shield wall there. Since he moved up into the axe, disarm him. And there we go. Go ahead and get him in prime fighting condition. Same with you, Heroic. Nice. Really pelting that Nomad with just random crap, really. And we'll spear wall there. Ah. So in that case, Heroic. Throw some javelins at him. Well, that's nice, at least. As long as he doesn't get to go first. Come on, no round. Okay, good. I was a little bit worried there. Good. That's an excellent hit right there. Go ahead and try and get someone. Okay, he's dead. He's not. But we'll just go ahead and finish him off there. Unfortunate. There we go. Good. We're gonna back up with you. Put it in advance here. We'll move up slash and release a hound. Release a hound here. And away. I need to re-equip our hounds, thinking about it. And we'll let the dogs finish him off. There we go. Yeah. It's gonna take us an extra turn, but just in case. Oh, wait. Hold on. Aw. Alright. There we go. Let's take all the loot. Alright. Hopefully that dagger's still there. If not, oh well. It would have been nice, but it's not necessary. Alright. Got some extra weapons we can use as well. A few extra swords. Looking at it. I was worried about that. Oh well. We'll go get a fencing sword for you then. If you still want to do that build, fellow. We didn't have quite enough time to go get the money and come back, unfortunately. Or if you still want to do a Quaddle Dagger, we can probably pick one up. They're not too uncommon. Go. There we go. Yeah, it's unfortunate that dagger disappeared right as we had the money too. That's how it normally goes with those though, so I can't say I'm that surprised. I was just hoping we could get that one. Alright. Just take that to picture defenses. Ireland. I guess Ireland may end up being the sergeant looking at it here. Yeah, I'll have to check and see which brother is best suited for that, and then we can pick him. At least, I guess look at the bright side. We have enough money for a fencing sword now, definitely. Okay, no good recruits here either. How much food are we going through? Should be able to make it in time. I hope. Yeah, I should. And we even have stuff to sell when we get here now. Alright, there was one here. Yep. Go ahead and grab that. Yeah, fencing builds are fun. It's actually been a while since I've done one. So, it actually works perfectly. He would be nice. It would be just a free setup of almost whatever we want. Let's see. Who has the best setup for this? We want someone with stars in initiative. Preferably. But also melee. Don't quite have anyone. Do we have anyone just with really good initiative right now? Maybe. Hold on. Let's see. How much does this reduce it? We don't have anyone who is quite suited, I think, yet. We can see in a few levels here. I thought we would, honestly. We used to have someone. The only other one I could think of would maybe be him. How much of a penalty is are these? Okay, yeah. Alright. Maybe could turn this wild man into one, actually. Well, no, he doesn't. We'll see. May actually hire someone trying to get one here. A thief would be perfect if we could find one for this, actually. Let's see, we have 2 more people. We have 2,000 crowns. What do you got here? 3 hyenas. You guys fully repaired? Not quite. Let's see. I almost want him with adrenaline. And who's got some repaired armor? Grimwald. You need what? We'll give you student for now. That'll free up a slot. Alright. Well, let's let our armor repair slightly. And we'll take that arena contract. That's good enough. Yeah, this will be fun. And just in case, with Heroic, we'll put a net in his back pocket. Just in case one hyena in particular is giving us trouble. Ah. Well, we can do this. Perfect. And we'll move up here. Oh, that's unfortunate. Instead, we will buff Heroic up and recover some stamina. There we go. That worked out. And there we are. There's some extra money for us. And we need some food. Almost forgot that. So we'll go ahead and grab some. Some tools too. And let us hire two. Let's try the nomad here. What's his base T? You know what? He'll work. It won't be exactly what I was hoping for, but we'll see. We may find someone better, but for now we'll plan on it being him. See, it doesn't have bad stats at all. But we will wait just in case. Go to contracts, so that's going to be too far. We'll wait out the night repairing real quick. See if we can get another good arena fight here. Get our arena bonuses going. Wait, yeah. Everyone's ready for the arena. Alright. Nachos. We accept. And here we are. Real quick, let me, just so I don't forget this later, assign a few dogs. There we are. And I'm also going to give him a horse here. Let's give the crowd a show. Back up here and up. Heroic. And have him spear wall. Oh. Okay, at least that worked out. We won't do that just yet. Do that there. Should be able to still swing there. We'll see. Yep. There we are. Alright. Oh, contracts. Let's go up here and look real quick. But I do think we're going to just make him the fencer for now. And go ahead and grab throwing. He could almost be nice, depending on how he rolls. Go ahead and just give him standard stuff. He's just going to be a runner in the front still. I guess Wasi could also work. Because as soon as he becomes nimble... Well, no, he doesn't have the health for it. Never mind. The only other one I'm thinking may have it is Ascari. Real quick, we'll check that. He could. So he's already got a few levels not in initiative. I could do it with him too. Go ahead and fight the Brigand Raiders. They should start funneling towards us here. Yeah. Alright. Well. Just do a spear wall on that side to funnel them through. And we're going to move in already. With at least a few people. Hey, you know what, Grimald? Hold him in place. Nice. We'll see if we can't get another here in a moment. Go ahead and push up here. Didn't get the disarm, but that's fine. Let's see. Alright, move up and there we go. Push up with the pike user here and poke it. And I do need to funnel some XP. So try and weaken him and have Hakan here attempt to finish him off. There we go. He's fleeing. Take the shot there. Nice headshot. How injured is he? Not very, so we'll go for him. And Heroic, just finish this guy off if you can. Looks like it's Ascari's job. Go ahead and shoot him. Try and get an injury or something. Alright, he's wounded enough. Go catch him. See if we can funnel the XP there. Fortunately, or unfortunately, Heroic couldn't do that. That's fine, though. And... shoot better. Alright, and we'll do this. Ooh. That was very close to a one-shot. And almost shot him too. Come on. Let's go ahead and put a dog down. Go ahead and jab away. There we go. Got his shield wall down. Rogue's gonna advance. Right, there we go. And let's go ahead and disarm him. Oh, well. So far, so good. I guess the other one we could try it with would be this guy here. What was his? Yeah, we'll actually do it with him. He's a little bit better geared towards it. So... the foe, the quick. And he is actually a normal person. So he'll end up being better for it. Looking at it now. So let's go ahead and give him this. Just so he already has it and we know what he's meant for. More than just the name. Do need a little bit more resolve there. But yeah, that'll work out. Because he's got 110 base. We're going to be giving him lighter armor eventually. So that fencing sword will work out better. And it'll be slightly better than on him, probably. Because I just noticed he actually has the title there for the quick, and that let me, or keyed me in there. Alright. And Grimnir here. He learned by watching. I would say he could be, since he has stars here, but he has next to no melee. So... we'll just go ahead and do that. And he'll get just a boar spear. Not even a boar spear, a militia spear. If we have one available. Otherwise, just a dagger. And a turban. And I guess some decent armor. we'll give him this. Slightly less armor. Give that there. Yeah, we'll leave you with that one. You can double hand, and we'll give you a dagger. Alright. I feel like that'll actually be better than the crossbow, honestly. A little bit more accurate, a little bit farther range. When he gets a little bit better on his stats, he'll swap off the sling too. That's more just because we don't have many pole arms for him. You know what? I don't mind you dying, we'll just put you here. You could prove useful. And do I want to chase those guys down? Probably not. Alright. We'll head up to Krakenland. And I think we'll call it there. Well, we're almost going on 6 hours there. Thank you everyone for joining. We'll be continuing this tomorrow, so feel free to tune in then. As said before, we'll at least go till Wednesday probably with this actually, and I may swap to a horror game for a little bit. This will still be something I do off and on more than likely. It just won't be the only thing. But like I said, thank you everyone for joining. I'll actually just save it right there because I'm gonna fight those nomads when we get back. But we will real quick. Let me just check and see who's online. And if there's a good target, we will raid someone. Oh, you know what? We'll raid slugs. Alright. Yeah, thank you everyone for joining. It really means a lot to me. And thank you everyone again for all the support you guys have given. Both just, like, the people watching and everyone who's subbed to the channel now. I honestly am impressed that people are enjoying it enough to sub. So, it really does mean a lot. And I will catch everyone later. Have a good night, everyone, and take it easy.